Better?
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Seems to be.
Hello.
We will keep an eye on it. Seems to be quite happy now, so maybe it's just Twitch being Twitch.
Hugger of Brown says, where is my 5-hour lesson that Cross gives?
Not gonna give a quick 5-hour lesson. I'm just gonna load it in here. Also, welcome. Okay, so cleared the Moncton after departure. Radar vectors hold lava. Then has filed departure runway 5. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure frequency 124.475. Squawk 2145. Jazz 8910. Alright, hopefully Twitch doesn't shit the bed again.
Correct. Ground is on 119.1 safe flight, sir.
Thank you. Okay, so we need to set this thing over here in this first position for the transponder to work. Then we click on the transponder and go and set our code here. 2145. There we go. We can go and put our ground frequency in here and standby.
Welcome aboard Air Canada Jazz Flight 8910, departing from Toronto to Greater Moncton. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your
109.1.
and stow
Cool.
your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
Yeah,
If you require
Yeah.
any assistance,
there we go.
please do not hesitate to contact our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
I'm gonna turn their volume up a tiny bit because I can barely hear them. But their volume is all the way up.
Hello?
Okay, great. So that's going good. Clear those warning messages. Of all that, let me go ahead and start rem cars here.
Contact tower on 118.35.
So that is recording. Okay, now I won't forget about it. Alright, so we are cleared. Let's see, departure runway 5.
05 at your discretion.
It's gonna be to Alaba. So I'm just gonna look at the charts here. So we got standard instrument departure. What am I planned?
Hello?
Ground Air Canada 772 requesting push
What
start.
departure am I planned here?
Canada 772 Toronto ground push and start
The
approved.
Decky 5.
Hello?
So Decky 5, Alaba transition. Okay, we can execute that. Then I've expected the only 29. I'll just put the ILS in. Let me just look at that chart really quickly. So destination. Oh, we want to look at approaches. ILS are my 29. So it doesn't really matter. I'll probably take Levib.
Welcome on board.
Okay, then I gotta go into my legs and type all these points in.
Welcome on board.
Good morning, Boeing landing request. Pushback confirmed.
Oh, why did I do that?
Pushback and start approved. Face southwest.
Okay, well after Alaba, you know what? I need to actually open the Navigraph window.
Tower on 118.35 safe flight.
1 second. It's got too many points, so I get to the Decky 5, or Decky 5, dead key 5. There we go. So dead key, lava, yeah, okay. So then after that we have Aloni.
Canada 460, pushback approved. Pushback and start
Hello.
approved. Air Canada 460.
And then we have Davda. Then we got
Hello.
SSEN. Oops. Okay.
WestJet 9015
Senna.
pushback approved.
Then we got
Welcome on board.
Alno. It would be great if the plane could just program all this, but it does sometimes. I don't get why it doesn't always do it.
Welcome on board.
Okay, then
Welcome on board.
we got e-boot. Not found. Oh, oops. EBDOT. There we go.
May I see your boarding pass?
Then we got Toxel. XAL. Okay, then we got Danol. EANOL. Yeah, Huxab. Wait.
This way.
Hagaro Francis typing simulator.
Yep, pretty much. XO. There we go, right there. I click execute. I go over here to our performance page. We are expected some flight level. Expected flight level 370. Alright, then go to legs, and that's it. That's all we need. Okay, great, fantastic. Okay, I think boarding is done. Great. So we'll go airport. I don't need the briefing. Okay, yeah, that's what I need. This very complicated taxi diagram made even more complicated by 50,000 AI airplanes. Okay. So runway 5. It's gonna be way over here. So my guess is our taxi instruction is gonna be Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel 6. That'll be my guess. I'm gonna write it down just in case it's different. But that is what I'm gonna expect. So yeah, okay, I'm already on ground frequency. Oh, there's kind of 4,000. Set our altimeters, made 3008. It's good there, everything's good there. Okay, I think we are good to go. Turn on ground, good evening, Jazz 8910, ready for push and start.
Jazz 8910, Toronto ground, push and start approved. Face south.
Push and start approved, face south, Jazz 8910. Okay, so then we'll get GSX here. Okay, boarding is complete, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go and turn on the APU before I call them. So we click the power button and then we just click that. And then it should turn white. There we go, that means starting. You look here and it is indeed starting. So good, everything is good. All that's fine. We'll go and turn these on. High, that's good. We can turn the packs on for now, that's fine. We can turn the gravity crossflow and fuel pumps on. And we can turn the beacon on, so let's turn the APU on. And we can turn the 3A hydraulic pump on. That's the one that is connected to the APU. Okay. Oh, well, let me get my V speeds, which are going to be vastly incorrect because we're overweight, but I do not care. So it's going to be rotate at 128. The plane's going to be off the ground by then anyway. It kind of rotates itself. So definitely off the ground by 138. No later than. There we go. We got the pressure. I can hear it coming in the airplane now. So we will go and call GSX and prepare for pushback. While that is happening, we'll go over here to aircraft. We'll disconnect the ground power cart and turn off the supply for it. And we can, all the doors are already closed. Fantastic.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So you want to face south, which I believe is that way. So that means from this position, they want to push me nose left. Unless that means from this position, nose pointing left. Or are they going to push the nose to the left? I think it means...
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Ah, shit. Let me just quickly, GSX, nose left or right. Nose left refers to the direction the nose will point after pushback, not the aircraft is moving.
Locking gear.
Okay, so... yeah, so I was right. So we want the nose... from their position, we want the nose left. Tail right. Unless it is from my position, in which case... I don't think so. So nose left, tail right. We want to get pushed to the right. Okay, we'll release the parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, we'll turn off pack number 2. Go down here, click this little red tab, move that throttle up, then go up here, turn on continuous ignition, and hold down the start switch. Engine number 2 starting. I'll find out very shortly what the... oh, it's raining a little bit. I might turn the anti-ice on, depending on the temperature outside. Oh, it's fine. It's 55 degrees Fahrenheit. That's plenty. Okay, so I think that was
Ladies and
wrong.
gentlemen,
I think that was
welcome
from
aboard
my
Air Canada
position.
Jazz Flight 8910, departing from Toronto
Oops.
to Greater Moncton. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the
Wait,
overhead
what?
bin or under the seats in front of you. If you
Yeah, that definitely seems wrong. You know what? I might just stop pushback here.
and on behalf of Air Canada Jazz, I would
oh,
like
yeah.
to introduce our captain,
Oh, yeah.
Paul,
Stop
and
here
our
and complete
first
pushback.
officer, Kawa.
Okay.
Joining us in the cabin today are my fellow crew members, Emma, Liam, Sophia.
Alright, we have good engine start.
Please set parking brake.
Alright, parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for
Starting
good
engine 1.
Alright,
Alright, reach down here, flip the tab. Engines to there. I can idle these back.
To fasten your
Set that
seatbelt,
off.
insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click.
Okay.
To release it,
Uh,
lift the buckle.
confirming good
We
engine
recommend
start.
keeping your seatbelt
Cockpit to ground.
whenever
We have a
you
good
are
engine
seated,
start.
as
You can
repairs
disconnect.
can occur
Okay, everything's good there. We'll go and
In the
set
event
these
of a loss
hydraulic
of
pumps to
cabin
auto.
pressure, oxygen mask will drop down from the
Turn
panel
off left
above
pack,
you.
turn on right pack.
Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth.
Engine's starting
and
up
secure
here.
the elastic band behind your head. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others.
Alright, looking down
We
here
also
really
have
quickly,
life
just gonna
vests
click the
located
stab
under
trims
your
and the
seat.
Mac trim, then,
In the
or
unlikely
Mach
event of
trim,
an
sorry.
emergency landing on board,
Then disconnect the yaw
Unlocking gear.
dampener and reconnect it, and
pull it
then
over
that
your
will
head
clear all of
and
those. The
inflate
ground
it
spoilers
by pulling
warning,
the red tabs. You can
I think that
also
would just go
inflate it
away.
by blowing into the tubes.
We will set
As for emergency exits,
flaps
there are two
to
at the front
2
of the
degrees,
cabin, two
or
over
8
the wing,
degrees.
and one at the
So you see
rear.
slats will come down, and then
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
flaps
pin
go to 8
removed.
degrees there,
Keeping
so.
in mind that it may be behind
Alright, we will turn the
Left is
landing
clear.
light on.
Right is clear.
Or taxi light. Sorry, taxi light.
After our meal service, we will be offering items from
Okay,
the Air
everything's
Canada
good there.
shop,
We
so
can
stay
turn
tuned
off
for
continuous
that.
ignition.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
You know what? I forgot to set a key for that with this new mouse. Give me 1 second. I just have to rebind this. Controls.
Blue Street 5030, cleared for push and start.
Okay, never mind. It is bound. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the briefing there. We'll be leaving here just shortly. Thanks. All right. We will set these to auto.
You're welcome, Captain. The cabin crew is prepared for departure.
Fantastic. All right. We can turn the APU off. And then I like to leave the door open just because it's so hot. Get some airflow through it. Everything seems to be good there, good there. Everything's good there, good there, good there. Just checking our takeoff trim. It is green, so we are good. We can go ahead and request a takeoff. Or a taxi. And I have my pen ready for this one, so... Turn on ground, Jazz 8910, ready to taxi.
Jazz 880, contact tower on 118.35.
Over to tower, Jazz 880.
Jazz 8910, taxi to runway 5 via Sierra India X-ray Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel. Cross runway 15 left at your discretion.
Hotel. Cross 15.
Taxi to runway 05 at your discretion.
Alright, taxi runway 5 via Sierra
North Greenfield
India
says
X-ray
you
Alpha
almost
Kilo
missed my
Alpha
flight.
Hotel. Cross runway
Thankfully, I
15
catched
left at my discretion. Jazz 8910. 15 left. Okay. So I got confused before when they said Sierra India X-ray. They're talking about this area back here. So also, yes, North, welcome. I saw you sprinting up. We just here. I'll pop the door open for you. Hold on. Let me just
Parking at your discretion. Endeavor 5106.
hold on. I just gotta. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get in. Get in quickly. All right, are you in? It's raining. We gotta go. Okay. Fantastic. All right. Yeah, chucks. Okay. Okay, so as expected, we are going to be taxiing Alpha Kilo here. Then on Alpha.
Attention all aircraft. Information Tango is
Then
down.
on
Greenfield
Hotel.
says room in
3007.
flying drag and pose.
And then crossing runway 15 left. They didn't tell me to cross runway 15 right, but I'm going to cross it anyway. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, so release parking brake. Just gonna move my pedals really quick. There we go. Give it a little bit of power. And we'll leave it at about 25% here.
Start approved. Face southeast.
You missed the safety briefing. I can have her give you another one. Can we get another one? Sorry, another safety briefing, please. We just had a late passenger hop on.
North Greenfield
Okay,
says I heard it
Captain.
already.
I will make another
D.
safety briefing for the passengers.
That's alright. Well, you could hear it again, so... Possibly. If she decides to work
North
today.
Greenfield says oh okay, D.
If she decides to work today, you get to hear it. Alright. So, just gonna keep an eye on our little
784.
taxi thing here.
Runway 06.
Altimeter, by the way, now 3007. That's just a little click down. It's fine. I don't know if this is 6 or not. I think we'll be okay. You gotta leave a lot of power in on this thing. It's also very heavy right now, so you have the... We're overweight. Barely, but we're overweight. Slightly. And slightly too much fuel. I guess she's not gonna give a safety briefing. That's fine. You've heard it before, right? Wear your seatbelt. In the event of a water landing, your seat back can be used as a
North
flotation
Greenfield says
device.
yes. North
you
Greenfield
know.
says D, the oxygen mask.
Oh, right, yeah.
North Greenfield says
In the
etc.
event of loss of cabin pressure, oxygen mask will deploy. If they're simply hold the Dixie cup to your face and pull the elastic band behind your head. The bag may not appear inflated, but oxygen is flowing as it is chemically created. They leave that part out of the briefing, actually, but it's fine. Let's see. What else? What else am I missing here? It's advisable to wear your put your own oxygen mask on before assisting others. Time of useful consciousness at our cruise altitude today will be about 14 seconds. So you have about 14 seconds to put that mask on before you black out. Also, what they don't tell you in the safety briefing that I'll just go ahead and throw in here is a little, a little bit of a factoid. We'll also be doing a rapid descent in the event of depressurization down to 18,000 feet. That is just to give you oxygen back. So, yeah, I'm sorry, not 18,000. 12,000 feet. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a steep descent there, but at least you'd be able to breathe again. I don't know. I know there's been like insidious decompressions, and there's been a couple. Oh no, I guess there has been some rapid decompressions, but it's usually like low altitude that I've heard of. I'm not sure. Also, where we're flying to is looks like nice sunny weather. At least it's VFR minimum, so it won't be all gray and rainy like this. Which is nice. Very nice. A bit of a long taxi here, but that's okay. Just gonna get rid of that for now. Can I see the... Okay, no, there may not be a cabin view. Let's see. Oh, not on center line. Wow, way to call myself out there. Maybe under showcase, fixed camera. Oh, there you go. Alright. Try and taxi the rest of this. Ooh. What? Ah! Wait, I have no flight controls.
North Greenfield says, well, okay, I wait for the takeoff thing. I order some food and stuff. I hope the plane food will be good. I'm starving, juice up smug.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna show you really quickly. This is a pretty small airplane. It's 2x1 configuration, little bathroom in the back. These front seats are the first class, then it's a 2x2s. But this is your snacks section. So, you know, not a huge selection. You hopefully grab something from the airport. Alright, for some reason in that camera angle, I have no flight control, so I can't turn or brake. Which is unfortunate, because I wanted to taxi this camera angle. Oh no, it does work. Okay, okay. Alright, well... I feel like we're coming up to our taxiway here. I don't know what view this is, by the way. Like first class seat? I don't know. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'll just... We'll just taxi over this way. Alright, turn landing lights and strobes on because we're crossing a runway. Verifying left and right clear. Yep, looks clear. Let's kind of expedite across here. I do hear a plane. I believe they are on the runway we're taking off on. Yes, there they are. There they go.
So if I want cooked meat, I'll get it. I use my charm. Kappa who don't want to make some cooked food for a boy who's speaking 2 languages and can fix the kitchen appliances. D.
That's right. Alright. I mean, you could try and cook it like in the coffee pot, I suppose, but I don't know. I don't know that this plane is necessarily equipped. I'm gonna request crossing of this runway because I was not told that I can cross. What is my plane number? A910, okay. What is this runway? 15 right, okay. Turn to ground JS A910, request crossing runway 15 right.
Jazz 8910, cross runway 15 right approved.
Cross runway 15 right. Jazz 8910. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could make like, I don't know, maybe there's a microwave back there. Just don't start fire in the lavatory. I'll have to divert. So, things are going well so far. I do have a thing, the AI, if there is an in-flight emergency, it's like a 30% chance is what I have it set to.
Says, have you ever heard of MacGyver?
MacGyver? Yeah, I've heard of MacGyver before, yeah.
North Greenfield says I was his teacher.
Nice. Alright. We might end up holding short here. There's a... Here, I'll just show you on the... Oh, there goes another CRJ. Anyway, I'm just going to show you really quickly on this chart. So right here, it says Cat 2, Cat 3 hold. That doesn't mean hold 3 cats. It means for instrument approaches during Cat 2 and Cat 3 conditions, you hold there so you don't interrupt their signal. I'm going to guess that this is like a Cat 2 conditions, given that the clouds are like on the runway here. I'm gonna hold short of that. Although, maybe not. I don't know. Alright. We can go flip this on, turn the high power on. We just idle the engines here. We can pretty much just roll all the way to our hold short. This should have enough speed. Hoping. Maybe not. Hold on. I'll turn the high power schedule off for now. I'm gonna give it a little bit more gas. Oh, yeah, we were slowing down a little there. We wouldn't have made it. wind is right down the runway, which is nice. You got this windsock here. Hello? Windsock, you're doing me bad here. Oh, actually, yeah, it's actually a little bit of a crosswind there. So a little bit of right to left crosswind, that's fine. Alright, we got our ILS hold short coming up here.
Air Canada 117, contact tower on 118.35.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up the same tensions window. If it's not marked on the ground, I might just go. It is not marked on the ground. Hello?
Jazz 8910, contact tower on 118.35. Take care.
Tower 118.35. Thanks, Jazz 8910. Have a good day. Alright. I guess we'll go here because
Jazz
there's a
8910, contact tower on
Rouge plane
118.35.
there. Yeah, over to tower. Thanks. Have a good night. That's fine. We got plenty of runway here, so.
118.35.
Alright. Parker brake. Turn tower. Strobe lights on. Landing lights on. Turn the other pack on. There we go. I forgot to do that earlier. Flaps are set. We can arm reversers just in case we need it. Turn on high power schedule. Just double check quick, make sure everything is good here. Seatbelt signs on APU. Oh, okay, I gotta close the APU door, which is right here. This little flap. This one right here that's closing. Still want that ripping off in flight. Okay. I think we're good to go. So click this down. Front of tower, Jazz 8910, ready for takeoff, runway 5.
Jazz 8910, Toronto Tower, runway 05, wind 090 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Jazz 8910. Alright, cool. Brakes release, and we can get the heck out of here. Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff. There we go.
Okay, Captain. Passengers
Wait.
prepared for departure.
Why is he lined up behind me now? Whatever. Alright. Reset the camera. Get rid of my mouse here. Alright. I get a little bit of power at first. Slowly increase that. I'll look down so you can see what I'm doing with the throttles. Slowly increasing. There we go. Set full thrust and click toga mode. Alright, trying to hold center line here. We got a little bit of wind going on. There we go. There's our rotation speed, and the plane wants to come off anyway. I'm just going to hold it slightly off, gain up a little bit of airspeed. There we go. Positive rate. Tap the brakes, gear come up. It's a lot to do very quickly. We're trying to hold runway heading here, which of course I didn't set. Alright, it's 15 degrees, that's good there. Alright, we can engage autopilot, set the speed and heading mode. Alright, and we
Jazz 8910, contact departure.
throttle that back to climb mode. Over to departure, Jazz 8910, thanks, see ya. Okay, let me go over to departure.
090 at 8, runway 05.
Toronto departure, Jazz 8910, climbing through 3,000 for 4,000. I'm really hoping that I get a higher altitude here because
Jazz 8910, Toronto departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 370, turn right
Straight
heading
to
070,
370.
vectors to OLABA, then own navigation. Alaska 973, climb
Alright.
maintain flight level 240. Climbing.
Alright, right heading 070, climb flight level 370, Jazz 8910. Okay. So 070.
Jazz 8910, Toronto departure traffic at your 12 o'clock 2 miles at 3000 A320.
A little looking for traffic, Jazz 8910. Okay. Also, we're turning, so we don't have to worry about the traffic.
Jazz 8910, traffic is at your 12 o'clock 2 miles, altitude 3000 feet.
Yeah, looking for traffic, Jazz 8910. I'm not gonna be able to see him, bro. I'm in the clouds. Okay, we can pull gear flaps up. I can set our speed to 250. And just so that the plane doesn't stop climbing, I'm gonna set our vertical speed manually right now. I think we're clear of the traffic here. I see them on the radar. They're 2,300 above us, so should be fine. Okay. We will just set our heading bug there. Oh. 3250, not good. There we go, now we're above clouds. Also, nose landing light can come off, logo and wing inspection lights can come off. I'll leave the recogs and taxis on for now, it's fine. Okay, above 10,000. Why is she so quiet?
Ensure that they are set to airplane mode. And after that, we will come around selling items from the Air Canada shop.
Air Canada 227, Toronto departure, radar contact, cleared direct.
Okay, well, she said you're allowed to use your electronic devices now, so feel free. Once we get above 18,000, we'll kind of level down a little bit, and what's going on here? Oh, okay, we can turn the reversers off. Engine high power schedule. Yeah, that's fine. I want to leave that on until we get to cruise altitude. We are like a rocket ship right now, 4,000 feet per minute. That is crazy. This thing is a rocket ship. There's some bad weather over here in old Toronto today. Wouldn't figure where I live, but alright, we can close that. I'm just gonna look at our plan here. So they want me to vector to a point over here. I'm not doing that. I'm vectoring myself to these points here. So we'll just fly to intercept the course and hit nav mode. Nope, just kidding, we'll hit heading mode. I don't know why. Just move Codal up here. Just go direct to Codal nav mode, please. Okay, above 18,000, we set transponder 29902 just like that. And we can change the vertical speed mode. If I set it to go to the speed that I want, it'll level. And I don't want the plane to level because then the stupid...
North Greenfield
Jazz
says I
8910, contact Toronto Center on 124.925.
destroy my head.
Yep. That's how it be. Okay. Toronto Center 124.925, Jazz 8910. Okay, okay, also I'm gonna change this to the fuel screen, please. Thank you. Whoa! Got fucking Autobots. Okay. Toronto Center, Jazz 8910, climbing through flight level 200 for flight level 370.
Jazz 8910, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Okay, and we are well above our climb speed. So we will get some pretty crazy climb speed here now while it tries to bleed that off. Also, we're doing 2 flights today. This should be... This should be about an hour and a half-ish a piece. Ish. We got some nice tailwind right now. So basically we're gonna fly to Moncton, and then we're gonna fly not back the same way, but close enough. It's slightly off, but these are the last 2 I have to do for this mission set, and then I get like 100 hours or something like that in my virtual airline. So well worth it, in my opinion, to sit here and grind these out. I did the very long ones. I did a couple short ones in Hog. There was like a 6-hour one. I just like started it and just watched TikTok and did stuff around the house.
North Greenfield says okay, takeoff done.
Yep.
I go grab some food. Let's see what we have here. Be right back.
Alright. Alright, got about 10,000 feet to go. Yeah. So it's like, people always ask me, what's it like to be a pilot? Well, in these planes, it's pretty easy. The planes pretty much do everything for me, so... Also, we are above 18,000. Turn all these lights off right there. Packs on. Oh, let's look at our arrival altitude so that the system knows. Let's see. Elevation 569 feet. So we'll set that to 580 then. There we go. Look at that. We are perfectly on course here. 7,000 feet to go. I could just leave you guys like this. Just mute myself. Turn this off. Turn the music up. Alright, see you in 2 hours. I was joking, of course, but yes, all praise the holy I'm just trying to fiddle with this overlay. Just trying to fiddle with this overlay here. Is it this headers? What's the problem? Ah. Wait. Yes, it is. Okay. That is very hard to see. Maybe like a green? Okay, that's not bad.
Hugger with Brown says fiddle with the overlay.
Yep. How we doing back there? I'm just testing volume.
We're doing well back
Oh
here,
my
Captain.
god, I'm deaf.
All
Holy
passengers
shit.
are seated and ready for departure.
Christ.
Yankee, clear to enter the Class Bravo airspace.
Why is it so loud? Oh,
This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like.
great. Okay, like 70% is good.
This is what the intercom sounds like.
240,
This is what the intercom sounds like.
380.
Alright. Just gonna check here. We got like 1,000 feet to go. Things are going well. We can go and turn off the high power schedule here. And lose some engine power. As you can see, it'll throttle back a little bit. Just trying to save some fuel. We already burned 2,000 pounds of our 10,000 total. But it's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, yeah, 1,000 to go. Hog, if I know you were going to be on, you could have joined me. But I didn't know. Actually, if I'd known you were going to be on, we could have played like 5M or something, but it's fine. Or police him.
Air Canada 632, contact Toronto Center on 134.25.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and push the magic button here that tells the AI that we are at cruise. Dang, look at this tailwind. 30 knots tailwind. Hey, just letting you know we're at our cruise altitude.
Thank you, Captain. I will make an announcement to the passengers.
Actually, you know what? Before you do that, you're fired. Give me somebody else. We'll take the meme one. Where is she? Quickly. Georgina, welcome back. Georgina, welcome back on board. We just reached our cruise altitude. If you want to announce to the passengers, please. You can go ahead and begin food and beverage service or whatever it is that you do. Take some Instagram selfies. I don't know. Georgina? Hey, Georgina, are you there? Oh, it disconnected me. Okay. That's cool. Hey, Georgina, are you there? Nope, it disconnected me again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna close and reopen say intentions. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking now. All right, I'm gonna go throttle this back to cruise, which is just a tiny little, like, just off the stop. Technically I should be cruising at Mach 0.74, but I don't care. Alright, maybe they're doing some server maintenance. Georgina, are you there? Nope, it keeps kicking me off. Okay, well, we may not use say intentions. That's unfortunate. Trying to send a radio check.
Jazz 8910, I hear you.
Okay, they can hear me, just not Georgina. Let me see if I can fix that. Maybe I need to change my keybind. I think I'm gonna do that. Controls. We will do intercom, push to talk, channel 2. Mouse. Button. Button 1. Yeah, it's whenever I push that button that is disconnecting me. Okay. Okay, this new mouse is a little bit funky. I need to find a key here. Maybe this? Can't push 2. We'll try that. Hey Georgina, are you there? Georgina, are you there? Hello? Where did my flight attendants go? What the fuck? Alright. Push to talk, channel 1. Intercom. Intercom, push to talk, channel 1. Oh, channel 2, right? Intercom, channel 2, yeah, controls, intertalk, a keyboard. Okay. Hey, Georgina. Check. Mike, can you hear me?
Yo, Lone Paw, loud and clear, man. Good.
Okay, that's my pilot, though. That's my co-pilot. Why? Why is this not working? Okay, I'll just set, like...
Jazz 8910, contact Toronto Center on 124.675.
124.675, Jazz 8910. Toronto Center, Jazz 8910, flight level 370.
Jazz 8910, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Hey, Georgina, are you there? Can you hear me? I think my flight attendants jumped out the plane. What? What the fuck? Hey, Georgina, are there? Can you hear me? What the hell? Apparently Georgina's too busy on Instagram. Let's try somebody else. Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? Whoa, the turbulence. Wait, is that? For some reason, that's also... Okay. For some reason, that's also yaw on the thing. So that's keybind is not gonna work. Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? Check, check. Hello? Hello? Alright, we don't have flight attendants. What the hell? Maybe I can change... You know what? Maybe I can change intercom 1 to be... cabin crew. Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? Check, check, check.
North
Hello?
Greenfield says I'm back.
Welcome back. We're having fun with the flight attendants. Decided to, I guess, jump out with all the passengers. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm trying to get it to work. It doesn't seem to be working, so...
Jazz 8910, contact Montreal Center on 134.675.
Montreal Center 134.675, Jazz 8910, see ya. Okay, so we don't have flight attendants.
North Greenfield says tidy yes. They were busy, now they resting.
I guess. Alright. Check, check, check. Can you hear me?
Yo, I got you loud and clear, bro.
Alright, bro. Alright. If for some reason I can't get the flight attendant intercom button to work, yeah, I can hear it transmitting, but it's not doing anything. I'm not sure what's wrong here. Maybe the server's down, or I'm not sure. Okay, let's contact Montreal Center here.
Yo, Lone Paw. Not sure what's up with the intercom. Could be a server issue or something else. I'm just here for the comms, bro.
Just here for the comms. All right. Montreal Center, good afternoon, Jazz 8910, flight level 370.
Jazz 8910, Montreal Center, good evening.
Alright, well, that sucks. I wanted the cabin crew to work. I wanted Georgina here. Hey, mic check, can you hear me? Alright. I'm gonna quit saying tensions. I'm gonna kill it with Task Manager.
North Greenfield says, sorry Georgina is unavailable,
No, but
I'm here for you, Captain.
But none of them were working, which is really fun. Okay, we'll run as admin, which is how it runs anyway, but... Okay, check. Alright. Plane is going along. Montreal Center, Jazz 8910. We had to never mind, disregard this transmission. Never mind, it found me. I was gonna say it.
Jazz 8910, roger, disregard transmission.
Alright. Check. Can you hear me back there? I can see the dial spinning. Like, look. Here, I'll just show you really quick. Turn the screen on. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Well, whatever. Here. So, this is the AI window. And if I go to my controls, I have the push to talk button, right, for intercom channel 2. Go over here to intercom channel 2. We go to channel 2. Here it is. It's all set up, all set to the right speakers. Everything is good, right? Got Georgia. I've tried a couple others, by the way. And I also tried swapping these two.
Jazz 8910, contact Boston Center on 135.25.
It doesn't really seem to matter. So, then we click OK. Hold on one second. Boston Center 135.25, Jazz 8910. See ya. Okay. Now it is tuned. We just double check here and here. Yep. Okay. Boston Center, Jazz 8910, flight level 370. See?
Jazz 8910, Boston Center, good evening.
Great. Okay. Then watch. You'll see this intercom will light up when I push the talk key. Check. Can you hear me? Then it spins. And then nothing. But if I do... Check. Can you hear me? If I do the one to the pilot, the co-pilot, it works.
Yo, loud and clear, bro.
So I'm not sure what's going on with that. That's interesting, to say the least. Okay, let me just look down here.
North Greenfield says loud and clear, bro.
Oh yeah, I've got the who do we got here? We got over to intercom. We got Chad Skybro is our co-pilot. I really want Georgina, but she's not an option.
North Greenfield says low giga chat, bro.
Yep.
North Greenfield says Chad.
Yeah, hold on. There you go. Yeah, he's even got like the Chad logo here. There's a bunch of options. There's like a streamer, Eric Cartman, some professional ones. But these two are my favorite, Chad and Georgina. Janet and Toby is okay. I just don't like them as much, but they're okay. The quitting time's just like monotone. I don't know. I'm actually gonna quickly look at the Discord on my phone. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time here. So our approach starts at expecting the ILS 29. So, Suvup. Okay. So ILS 29. Our approach starts at 3,000 recommended. So we're going to dial this down to 3,000. Then we're going to hit VNAV. And what it's going to do is it'll hold our current altitude, and then once it sees our top of descent, which, by the way, is in 57 minutes, it will descend down for us, and we don't have to do anything, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, we're just chilling until then. We got our flight plan here too, so that's nice. Yeah, okay. Let me look at our Discord. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? I'm in their Discord, so I'll go to announcements first, I guess. Okay. Nothing there. Let's just say cabin crew not responding. Let's see if anything. Aha. Not getting any ATC voice, but cabin, in cabin, not ATC. Let's just refresh the app. Okay, I'm not the only one having issues. Some other people are having the same similar problems.
Soon she'll come back, just, you know, things happen back there.
I don't know if there's a refresh. Check, check, check. Can you hear me back there? Oh, maybe it's working now. Oh, nope. Probably not. You know what? She'll be back for the next flight. I think I would have to click new flight. And if I do that, the plane or the ATC is gonna have a conniption fit. This says we're 34 minutes from top of descent, so we're just gonna chill. Maybe we'll get ground maintenance when we get to Moncton. We'll get ground maintenance to come and look at our intercom. Let me just, I'm just gonna go talk to her really quick. Hey, Georgina?
Jazz 89.
Where's all my passengers? I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, Montreal Center 124.65, Jazz 8910, see ya. Montreal Center, Jazz 8910, flight level 370. Okay, yeah, so,
Jazz 8910,
you know what?
Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Hey, can you let Georgina in the back know that we're having some radio problems? Just go ahead and step out. I got controls for now, and just let her know we're having radio problems. We'll have somebody look at our intercoms when we get to Moncton. So for the next flight, she should be good to go. We should be able to hear her, and she should be able to talk to us.
Yo, Lone Paw, I'm just here for the comms, bro. Can't step out or handle intercoms. We'll get it checked in Moncton.
All right, bro. Well, you know, that works too. I mean, if you're not worried about it, I'm not worried about it, you know? You just gotta roll with it, you know?
Totally. Lone Paw. Just gotta go with the flow, bro.
All right, well, in that case, ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain speaking. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the fasten seatbelt sign for now. We're at a cruise altitude. Feel free to help yourself from snacks and beverages in the front. You use the bathroom. I'll turn the fasten seatbelt sign back on when we get to our descent. Yeah, our flight attendants are back there somewhere. Just go ahead and ask them if you need help or need anything. And yeah, we'll get you all squared away. Thanks for your patience. How's that? Is that good? Am I a good pilot now? You know what the problem was? Was I clicked announce cruise and then I changed the voice, and I bet I messed up the flight. So not worried about it. We'll just,
North Greenfield says, Georgina says, aye, Captain, dear passengers, we've been wiretapped, so if you not use airplane mode, high chances you've been hacked. Sucks,
Yep.
is it? Shame on you, follow the rules next time, noobs. Now fasten your seatbelt, you sap smug.
Yep. Oh, you forgot to pitch her Instagram. She's very adamant about her Instagram. You'll hear when we do the next leg. She won't shut up about it. She loves talking about her Instagram. Yeah. So, yeah. Also, if you guys want to see a ghost, watch this seat. Watch this seat right here as I go from that inside. It's because it spawns pilots in this view, and then when I go back in, it despawns them because I have the avatars off to save frames. So it's not that much frame loss. They just don't do anything, and they get in the way of me hitting other switches. So like if I go like that, there you go. They just stand there like stunned. We're gonna go and turn cabin announcements and the flight attendant mode on this, just so that I have some announcements back there. We'll go and look at our performance here, refresh the METAR. Runway 29 is what we're expected, and also our landing weight's expected 5,000, that must be pounds of fuel. So let me look at our load sheet. So we're above our max landing weight now, but we won't be. So there's no way our weight's gonna be here when we get there. There's no way, right? Like here actually, it would be like right here somewhere, right below this, because this is in this would be 5,300 here, 5,300 pounds. There's no way. So I'm just gonna say that we're gonna be around 5,500 pounds. So I'm gonna clear this out.
North
There
Greenfield
we go.
says this plane not using kerosene. Or what D? Why don't we lost weight?
I'm gonna add 5 knots to our VREF because we have 6 knots of headwind and 6 knots of crosswind. So you just add that in. Calculate our landing distance. With reversers, it's gonna be 2,000 feet. Without reversers, it's gonna be like 2,900. So it makes pretty much no difference. We got like a, 8,000 foot runway, so we will be stopped in plenty of time. That's maximum braking too, which I usually don't. I usually roll it out quite a ways. There's no point. It's just, you know, there's no point in that, so. Also, this number will change, but we'll be landing somewhere around 120 to 135 knots. Something in that range. Which is, about the cruise speed of the planes that I fly. That's funny. This one's a pretty small CRJ. There are much bigger ones. This one's the 550. There's also a 700, a 900, and a 1000. Which are just longer and slightly wider. But not worried about that. Also, look at this. All our clouds are gone. We got nice clear skies now, so looking good. Looking good. Alright. Alright, say intention says we're 27 minutes from top of descent. This is saying 45. I'm just gonna listen to what say intention says. If it says to go down in altitude, we'll go down in altitude. Trying to see where it says our top of descent's here right before Pooksop. Same intention probably have us descend somewhere around Danal, and then it'll be like descend via the whatever. So, yeah. Cruising along. Also, let me. Yeah, we got our ETA on there. Okay, good. So we have our ETA here. In case you're wondering. I hate half bank mode. In case you're wondering what our current time is, it's 22:34 UTC time in game, not in real life, because in real life it'd be dark out. I don't want to fly in the dark. This is boring for you guys. You can't see anything. Canada's dark. It would be black nothingness. So at least give something to look at, right? Okay. Anyway, so we have our ETA here to Toxal. We're estimated 22:37, so in 3 minutes we'll get to Toxal. And then, like 20-ish minutes past that, we'll get to Danal. Another 20 minutes to Puxop. So, this range is quite far, so this outer ring is 160 miles, inner ring is 80 miles. If I zoom it out more, inner ring becomes 160, outer ring becomes 320. Obviously, if I zoom in, this one becomes 80, this one becomes 40, right? So, if you want to see traffic, though, you have to have it zoomed in to at least 4020. And they show up as little, like, blue dots. But yeah, so we're just going to chill for the next 20-ish minutes, and yeah. If you guys got any questions, I can stop being a professional yapper and...
North Greenfield says when they start the movie.
So actually, this plane is... I've been in this plane in real life, and it does not have screens. Especially not this one wouldn't. I mean, this is a budget airline. Jazz is a budget airline, so... These seats do have screens. Obviously, you have your first class, and then you got your second class... or not second class, economy class cattle car back here. Also, by the way... If you're ever on an airplane, you want a little secret hack. Get the exit row seat. So you get more leg room,
descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Roger will expect the descent in about 20 minutes. Jazz 8910, thanks. So you get extra legroom sometimes. Sometimes, well, no, sorry, the exit row always has more legroom, but some airlines now are charging extra for that extra legroom, which kind of sucks. So the only stipulation is that you have to be able to operate the exit door in the event of an emergency, which is fine. We're just turning slightly to the left here. Let's see our contrail back there. Gotta make it a nice curve shape. But yeah, this is what it's like to be in economy class. Also, if you are scared about flying and you're like, I'm gonna die in an airplane if I get on this airplane, this is the seat for you. These back seats are the most likelihood of surviving a crash. The only thing that sucks is you're gonna hear everybody that goes in that bathroom. You're gonna hear the engines, especially in this plane because they're right there. Yeah, nice view though. But yeah, this is statistically the most safe seat. The most unsafe seats, surprisingly, are gonna be up here. These ones up here in first class. Likelihood of surviving a crash in first class is pretty low unless it's just a very minor crash. But the plane, if it's gonna break, it'll break like this, and then, or something like this, and then this part goes flying off. Yeah. So, you know.
North Greenfield says, for me the only uncomfortable thing with flying is the takeoff makes me feel weird.
Oh yeah, it's because you're going up pretty steep approach. Sorry, pretty steep climb gradient, and you have to. The pressurization system is dumping pressurization into the cabin to keep you pressurized. So. And it's pretty rapid acceleration. This plane, not so much, but some of the other ones, like the 777, would have a pretty high acceleration rate. Pretty beefy engines on there. Boston Center, Jazz 8910, thanks. Boston Center, Jazz 8910, flight level 370.
Jazz 8910, Boston Center, good evening.
And actually, this plane's kind of interesting. In case you're wondering what that is the projection of the HUD heads-up display there. But it has an exit here, so I don't have to open this. In the event of a hijacking or something, I can land and get out without having to deal with, you know, crazy people.
North Greenfield says, also I heard some flight company made a plane with stand-only places. I hope it's CYYZ.
No, unfortunately, I know what you're talking about. One second. It's currently in Asia. Talking about this. So, yeah. You're not like standing, it's like a standing sit. That being said, I don't...
North Greenfield says that's the one, yes.
Yeah, that looks incredibly uncomfortable. There's no way they would let this... Oh, and then this, like, double-decker situation, it's like... Yeah, great. Great. That is a great angle for these people sitting down here. Anyway, I don't think it ever is going to happen. It could. but I really doubt, I really doubt that is gonna happen. It's just like, people would be so uncomfortable, they're already uncomfortable, and then you're gonna make them, like, stand for many hours on end. It's just, I just don't think it's gonna happen, you know? It could, but, like, the FAA is not gonna approve, now, other countries, China, some European countries, don't care. So they might do it. They'll be the first to do it if they do. I, for one, am never... If I ever see that as an option of seating, I'll upgrade. I don't care what the cost is at that point. It's just like, I am not sitting. It would be awful. Can you imagine, like, okay, a flight like this, not so bad, right? A little bit over an hour, you know, about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Okay, maybe, or maybe like a quick flight, like, the fastest flight I've ever been on was from Tucson to Phoenix, and that's, like, they take off, they get to, like, 17,000, and then they descend and go into Phoenix. It's just such a short flight. It's like 20 minutes. They don't even turn the seatbelt sign off. You don't even get to use the bathroom. So that one, sure, I could see standing for that. That's fine, as long as it's, you know, a proper, like, seatbelt harness situation, not just like a lap belt, you know, like shoulder belts. Because if there's a crash and you don't have a shoulder belt, your head is hitting the front of the seat in front of you, or the back of the seat in front of you, like that. No.
North Greenfield says, I swear, we stray further from God, and what some people doing is why the aliens won't talk to us.
Yeah, well, and then there's always the conspiracy that aliens came here during, like, dinosaur times, saw it was dangerous, and flagged us for being a dangerous planet, do not return. Although I feel like they would be able, if they were smart enough to do that, they would be able to detect that those are not, you know, highly intelligent life forms, like humans. They are intelligent, especially some of the dinosaurs, extremely intelligent, but not as intelligent as humans, right? I mean, we invented frickin' airplanes. We invented GPS. We invented electronics. When do you see a fucking lizard doing that? Anyway, like, I feel like if they had come here during ye old Cretaceous period, they would be able to detect like our satellites and, you know, our radio transmissions, things like that, and be like, oh, you know, we can go back there now, and, you know, but then again, maybe not. Maybe they would see us and be like, no, they're still doing war. They're still, like, shooting each other. Maybe not. Maybe we should stay. I don't know.
North Greenfield says, well, I won't find out in my lifetime, lol.
Yeah, I'm guessing me either. Or maybe they're already here. I'm just... Maybe.
North Greenfield says maybe.
Sorry. And I wish I had some traffic injection. Oh well. I do, but it doesn't seem to put planes in the sky. I might turn it off and have I have a traffic injection mod. Maybe I'll use that because I don't know. I like the same intentions, but I also...
North Greenfield says, but don't worry, if not aliens, then AI will lead us into our doom anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always nice to the AI. Just because, well, you never know. You know, I've seen Terminator. Never know. Also, I don't know why it says Network Valanta on the top. That is what's tracking me, but I wish, like right here, I wish I could turn that off, the overlay, but I can't because I'm using the Valanta thing, and I'm not connected to VATSIM, so VATSIM's nice. It's it's other people playing Flight Sim,
Greenfield
but
says, yeah, Matrix Terminator, Robocop. Well, always show your manners.
yep, that's right. I always say thank you to the AI, like... let's check VATSIM radar and see if Canada is on. Oh, you know what? Oh, well, Toronto Center is on. Moncton is... what's our code? CYQM. No, Moncton is not on. But there is Canadian ATC right now, Montreal Center. I would be tempted to get on, but here's the thing with VATSIM. Alright, I connect to VATSIM. I take off with ATC coverage. I get halfway to my destination, and I get off. And then I'm stuck with nobody to talk to. That's why I use Say Intentions. Because at least then, it still gives me somebody to talk to. So, I don't know. And I would say, oh, I'll start on VATSIM and switch over to Say Intentions. Or use both. It won't work. VATSIM takes priority, and then they would give me an instruction, and then Say Intentions would give me something else, and they would be screaming at me. Oh, actually, we're flying over Maine right now, right? So, this state is where Kawa is from. I just realized I looked at our ATC thing here. Look at our VFR map.
North Greenfield says, sorry Lone, I must tell you, you just imagine me here. I'm not here actually. I just live in your head.
That's right. So this actually is the town he's from, Waterville. He's from Waterville. And then this is the major airport. One of the major airports in Maine. It's Bangor. So we're kind of close. Not really, but yeah. So he moved all the way from here to... I just keep going. All the way down here. And this is where I train out of. This airport right here. Or where I trained out of, I should say. So yeah, I pretty much moved all the way across the U.S. Minus one state. I mean, Canada. Just got California's here.
North Greenfield says, Corinne?
Yeah, Ryan Airfield. Yep. Oh yes. Many a day doing instrument approaches and touch and goes there. It's a great little airport. There's two...
North Greenfield says, what does CRIM means?
So the kilo, or the K designation, designates that it has a customs office and can accept international traffic. And then the RYN is the identifier. So it's just Ryan Airfield. So yeah, that's what it means. Like if I look, they're not all like that. So see here, they got K Burger. It's International Airport, Bangor Airport, right? But then you see these ones, like 91 ME, ME 35. These are all other airports that are not, that don't have customs. Also, these ones that don't have, these ones that are just little circles, they don't have a paved runway, so it's dirt or grass. This one, though, 2 Bravo 7, that one has at least one paved runway. These little hash marks means it has fuel service, and then there's something with this, like, I think it means the longest runway is over 8,061 feet, something like that. This is a VOR. This is a GPS waypoint. Let me see if I can find another one. I'm looking for seaports. They look slightly different. They have like a little... Oh, also, these will show on an actual VFR map. It has all the runways on that little diagram. So Boston obviously has more than one runway. This one, I guess the flight sim just says the longest one is in this direction. Well, the little seaport, it has a little anchor icon. You know, like a ship anchor. I don't see any. And the heliports is just an H in a circle. Like the circle, like the circled ones. It's just it has an H in there. These difference between the pink and blue, I'm not sure in the flight sim what that means. I can't think of anything in the real life. Yeah, let me just show you the. Let me just show you the actual charts. So here's our actual charts. This is a VFR chart, right? So these little green icons means it's VFR weather. This little red circle is a flight hazard, so not allowed to fly here. I live here, so I know what this is. There's a firefighting. You can click on it, and it gives you more information to provide safe firefighting aircraft operations. So this here is you see a little space thing. They're doing a space launch here, and it'll tell you when it starts and when it ends. So it's not that long, but you cannot fly through there. Aircraft operations prohibited. Obviously, if you're supporting the recovery, you can fly in it, but yeah, these are weather advisories. In case you're wondering what this is, this one is always red because it's Washington, D.C. This one, Pittsburgh. Some VIP thing. Okay, something presidential is happening because it's dealing with the Secret Service. But anyway, so let me just show you around where I've flown. So you can see, here we go. So we got Miranda here. This one.
Jazz 8910 Boston Center, whenever you'd like. Descend and maintain flight level 270.
Alright, descend and maintain flight level 270 in just a minute here, Jazz 8910, thanks. Okay, so Miranda here, see how it's in the circle, but Ryan is not. So that is because Ryan has parallel runways. You look over here at Tucson. Tucson doesn't have parallel runways, but the longest runway here is 11,000 feet, so it gets its special printed designation. But Marana, the longest runway, is not 2,000 feet. By the way, you can just click on the airport name, and you can see longest runway is 6,901 feet by 100 feet wide. So it's less than 8,000 feet long. And you go, oh, well, what a... You go, oh, what about Ryan? Ryan doesn't have a long runway, right? We go to airport diagram here. Longest runway is only 5,000 feet. It's because it's parallel, right? It has two parallels. And it intercepted.
Descend and maintain altitude 17,000.
Alright, down to 17,000, Jazz 8910. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start our descent here. That's enough of me doing this stuff. I can explain more later if you want.
Jazz 8910 Boston Center. You were assigned 17,000 feet. Please confirm your altitude assignment.
Yeah, 17,000 feet, Jazz 8910, flight level 170.
Jazz 8910, contact Moncton Center on 124.3.
Moncton Center 124.3, Jazz 8910. Alright, Moncton Center, Jazz 8910, flight level 370, descending 17,000. Alright, so they want us to descend, so we're gonna go ahead and...
Jazz 8910, Moncton Center identified. Good evening.
I'm gonna go ahead and dial in the vertical speed now. Hello? $2,300 should be good, and we'll just throttle back a little bit. We are quite far from our top of descent, actually, about 20 miles, but it's from our calculated top of descent, but it's fine. I'll just listen to the ATC, because if I don't, they scream at me. So we're gonna nice descent here. I'm gonna just see if that works. All right, Georgina seems to have left. Ladies and gentlemen, as your captain speaking, go ahead and turn the fasten seatbelt sign back on now. If you could please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelts, and we'll get you on the ground here shortly. Thanks. Yeah, nice little descent here. Make sure the cabin door is locked. Cockpit door, sorry. Alright, I'm going to look at the airport information. Our ATIS frequency is going to be 128.65. So I'm going to go to radio and COM 2 will do, oops, 128.650. Plug that into COM 2 and then I have to turn it on somehow. I don't 124.3.
Neil LeBlanc International
Oh, there we go.
Airport.
North
Information
Greenfield
Charlie.
says here, Boar speaking ladies and specimen news that belt which fixed heading
Line
to the chair
200
shut the
and 50
FCK
at 9.
up, and when we landed, please
Visibility
thank to
10.
the pilot with very
Sky
strong
conditions.
applause. Also,
Scattered
don't
at
forget to leave a tip,
25,000 feet,
5-star.
temperature 20.
Also hit the like button,
Dew point
and don't
6.
forget to subscribe to
Altimeter 3,003.
twitch.tv/LonePaw. Thank you.
Density altitude
That's right.
700
Alright,
feet.
altimeter 3003.
Arriving and departing runways 24, 29. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
Bird activity.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
Alright, we have information Charlie. Go. Concord Center, Jazz 8910. We have information Charlie at Moncton.
Jazz 8910, roger. Information Charlie at Moncton.
I just letting them know we have it so they don't give it to me. We're fine on speed now. We're not close to overspeeding the airplane. We're just going a little fast on descent. It's fine. So we're actually at our appropriate descent rate here. Back to legs. That's right. No clap. Oh no, you did say clapping. No, no. No clapping. I'm gonna pull the throttles out a tiny
North
bit.
Greenfield says you hate the claps.
It's just kind of cringy. At least in my opinion. But it's probably just because I fly planes. I don't know. Like, on a normal day like this, it's like, doesn't take anything to land. I can understand clapping if it's, you know, you got wind shear, it's raining, you got getting rocked by turbulence, like that I can understand. Alright, we'll be at 17,000 in about 40 miles. Okay, so we're gonna fly, make a right turn, a left turn, then a left turn for final.
Jazz 8910, descend altitude 7,000, altimeter 30.00.
I only had one flight with claps. It was my first XD claps in flight well, so it was an experience.
Nice. Alright, descend 7,000, altimeter 30.00, Jazz 8910. Alright, so we'll go down to 7,000 now. Which will be... Oh yeah, we'll be there before the turn, so we'll be good. Which is just what we want. They're probably going to give me vectors, would be my guess. That's fine. I can handle vectors. Alright, we're going to put this on speed mode. And give it a little bit of throttle here. So the plane will try and level or hold our descent rate. At 290. If I can get it to cooperate and not descend too quickly. I don't want to descend more than like 3,000. Ugh. Like that. This is why I do it manually. It's fine. We'll still be fine. I'll just need to slow down once you get below 10,000. 3,000, minus 3,000 is pretty steep, but it's alright. At 2.8 now. Oh, you guys can see it on the overlay too, I think. Yeah, V speed. Right. Right here. It's pretty nice. Okay, you know what? Also, this magenta line, or this one here, is just my trend line. So if I don't correct, it shows me what I'm trending to in the next, like, 10 seconds, something like that. So I'm trying to get it down to 290 knots here. There we go. And now, come back. We can look here and look at our expected. It's actually a little bit less, like 1,500. They could give me a speed restriction. I doubt it, but also once you get below 18,000, we will turn the landing lights on and reset altimeter to 3000. There we go, 290. Alright, this is flashing, which means we are below. So 3000. I'm gonna put 3003, just because that's what it actually is. And below 18,000, turn the landing and recogs on. By the way, the nose light is not on in the footwell here. It is just it has a squat switch. Thank you for the hydrate. So once it is extended, the landing light will turn on the nose. Pretty clever.
Jazz 8910, descend altitude 4,000, maintain current, heading 095 vectors for the ILS runway 29er approach.
Alright, heading 095. Alright, descending 4,000, maintain current, heading 095 vectors, ILS runway 29, approach Jazz 8910. Okay, so let me set this to 4,000. Which, now we will not make it. So, it's fine. I gotta throttle back a little bit more.
No traffic observed at your altitude. Continue left turn to heading 030.
So, in case you're
wondering... 8910, contact Moncton approach on 124.4.
124.4, Jazz 8910. In case you're wondering what the chatter in the background is, it's other players that either may be live or it could be pre-recorded. Moncton approach Jazz 8910, descending out of 15,000 for 4,000.
Jazz 8910, Moncton approach identified. Good evening, Moncton. Altimeter 30.00. Expect the ILS runway 29er approach into Moncton.
I'll expect the ILS runway 29er into Moncton, altimeter 30.00, Jazz 8910. Okay. I'm gonna set this just because it's only 20 feet, but it might be like, you know, I might be grumpy about it, so, like, you can see it's not much of a change. Here we got 43 right now. 4,200, let me see. Yeah. It's not much of a change. It's enough. Alright, we'll zoom the map in now. Yeah, you can see our approach here. At least what I have programmed. Of course, they might vector me differently. Most likely will. They'll have me intercept like halfway through. Thankfully, this plane's pretty nimble, so it can make a pretty tight turns. Definitely would not want that in a 777, but I'm hoping that the AI is smart enough to not vector me at a tight turn. Alright, let's look at our approach plate here. So, I got approach on runway 29. Approach course 286, so we'll put that in here. Okay. And localizer is going to be 109.3. It's already in. And it is active, so as soon as you see that, you can see... You can actually see it here. This is the localizer. So this is our lateral guidance. And then there'll be a blue dot that moves down here as well. That's going to be our glide slope indication. I'm going to go ahead and slow down to 250 here. Just because we're about to get to 10,000.
North Greenfield says Georgina says she won't coming back for now. So it's up to us now, lol.
That's right. It should be fixed on the next one. I just won't change the voice.
Air Canada 1502, direct to Cassidy approved.
Our next flight's about an hour and a half. So a little shorter than this one. But that's it. After we do that one, we'll call good.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Oh, she's back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant, Georgina speaking.
She's back.
We are now beginning our final approach.
She's back.
So please turn off all your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Also, make sure your tray tables are put away, seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Okay? Our amazing Air Canada Jazz staff will provide you.
She's so sassy.
Your connection flights once we land. Thank you for staying till the end. Smash
North
that follow
Greenfield
button.
says, lol, yeah, I told her to move her ass and start
Okay,
to work or you
I
will
appreciate
fire
I
off.
appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I got you know, sometimes you gotta smack these flight attendants into shape. Wait. All right. There's our airport. In case you're wondering, yeah, I know we have to fly out and back in because we're landing this way, not this way. Georgina, so happy to hear you're back. Thank you. How's your Instagram going?
Oh my gosh, Captain Lone Paw, thank you so much. My Instagram is totally blowing up. Like, I just posted a selfie with the cabin crew, and it got 500 likes in like 2 minutes.
Wow.
I mean, who knew people loved airplane food pics so much, right? Follow me at
Did you-
SI_Georgina and leave a comment after we land. Also, just a heads up, we're cruising at 7,904 jelly beans of altitude.
Jazz 8910, turn left heading 060.
Thank you all for staying till the end.
Left heading 060, Jazz 8910.
Show you my landing face. It's a real winner, eh?
Her landing face? Okay, actually, if you go to Instagram SI_Georgina, it actually is a real account. Just saying.
North Greenfield says, BTW, I think I depart in Canada. I have a hotel reservation, and this flight made me tired, etc. Not to mention it's 4 a.m. next day.
Confirm your altitude.
Nice. Yeah, so if you go to Instagram, SI_Georgina, it actually is a real account. I don't know if it's a person or if it's the AI posting there, but I thought that was pretty great. Alright. You can see our glide slope
Juliet
here.
Uniform Foxtrot, turn right heading 265.
Once that moves up, you want it to be in the middle, and you want these bars to be lined up in the middle too.
Heading 265, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at our...
North Greenfield says I don't have Instagram, I only have Twitter because of the sexy arts, and I have Blue Sky because of I got an invitation.
Nice,
D.
yeah, same. Okay, 131 knots looks like a VREF, so 135, because we gotta add for the wind. So yeah, 135 should be good. I don't know why they're turning me this way, but it's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down to 200. And since Georgina's back,
Nomad 5 Oscar Zulu contact tower on 120.8.
Tower 120.8.
yeah, it's hard to tell if that's a real person or although it is a real person, but it's hard to tell if it's live or pre-recorded.
Moncton approach, roger. Moncton QNH 2965.
Okay, 2965. That's definitely pre-recorded. Okay, AI, are you gonna turn me here, please? Hello?
Jazz 8910,
Okay.
turn right heading 125.
Right, heading 125, Jazz 8910.
Mail 7082, contact Moncton Center on 132.5.
Over to Moncton Center on 132.5. MAL 7082.
Center, AC555, ready for departure information, Gulf, request IFR clearance to Halifax. I am working on that clearance. Stand by. Moncton Center, DBM Charlie Romeo Alpha Zulu Yankee, closing through flight level 309 through...
Yeah, this plane doesn't have auto throttle, so I'm sitting over here pushing these in a little, take them out, leave them where it is, take it out a little, push it in a little. Like, I gotta sit here and manually do the throttles. The rest of the plane is great, but
North Greenfield says, oh my.
yep, all
Jazz
manual.
8910, proceed direct edge ready. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 29er approach. Speed below 190 knots until established.
RPC direct, or adret, descend altitude 3000 until established on a localizer. Cleared ILS 29 approach speed below 190. Jazz 8910. We can go lower than that. We'll go 175. Alright, and down to 3000. Nope. A little too much power there. And it's also because we're descending, so. Alright, there's 3000.
AR Canada 892, Moncton Center, good evening.
Alright, I'm gonna put some flaps down just to help reduce that angle of attack. We can put 2 notches out at this speed. You can see it kind of lowers our nose a little. Flight attendants, prepare for landing.
Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant, Georgina speaking, eh? We are now preparing for landing at Greater Moncton, which is totally in the country of Atlantis, right? So please make sure your tray tables are stowed, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened, okay? We're cruising at a whopping 3,028 jelly beans of altitude, and it's a sizzling 18 spaghetti outside. Thank you for staying till the end. Smash that follow button. Can't wait to show you my landing face. It's a real winner, eh?
Sorry, I'm not trying to poke along here, but can't go that fast on this leg, so...
North Greenfield says yeah, she have the speech.
Yep. Actually, I think I can put another notch of flaps out. Just to help reduce that angle attack a little bit. There we go. And put some power into
Jazz
correct.
8910, contact Moncton Tower on 120.8.
Moncton Tower 120.8, thanks Jazz 8910. Moncton Tower Jazz 8910, gonna be established, ILS runway 29.
Jazz 8910, Moncton Tower, roger, continue approach, runway 29er.
And continue approach Jazz 8910. There we go.
Jazz 8910, winds 235 at 8, runway 29er, cleared to land.
Runway 29 cleared to land, Jazz 8910. Alrighty. Well, now the plane's got it correct, but you can see our approach lights there. I kind of blew through our course a little. That's my bad. It'll correct and realign itself. I'm gonna go and put a... We'll wait to put the last couple notches of flaps out here. Let me just see... What do we got for points here? We got Boxum, and runway 29. And Boxum is 4 miles, so 1 mile from Boxum we'll put the flaps down, or the gear down. And we can set 170. There we go. Alright, we have intercepted glide slope. You can see here, so the plane will follow that down. I wish I had the landing rate thing, but I don't. I thought I did. There must have been a different overlay. Oh well. Alright, 3 miles. Is that 3 miles? Yeah. 3 miles. Alright. Coming down. Everything's looking good. No bad lights. We're all looking good so far. I'm going to go ahead and set this to stat. So we can look at that screen.
Welcome to Moncton. Contact ground on 121.8.
Oops. Oh my god.
Hotel Romeo, we're clearing the active.
1 second. No. What is my minimums?
Hotel Romeo.
Okay, I got time. Minimums is gonna be 200 feet. So... There we go. Oopsie. Alright, we can put gear down now. And, whatever that is. Next notch of flaps, 30 degrees. Looking good, looking good. We got a little bit of a crosswind, but still a fair amount of headwind here. We got 17 knots, so I'm going to add that to our approach speed. Try and touch down probably like where our ref, so we crossed the threshold at like somewhere around 140. Oops. Just reach up and turn these lights on too. Alright, throttle back. 1,000 above.
Tower Moncton QNH 2994. We do not have radar services available for flight following contact Moncton Center on 127.125 for flight following to Toronto City Aerodrome, CYYZ.
Alright, wind has changed now. Alright, and we can put last notch flaps.
Moncton Tower, I have a question. When taking off from airspace Delta,
Yep.
do I have to wait for you to approve the frequency change to departure, or is it on my own discretion?
300.
Maritime Charter 1, welcome to Moncton. Contact ground on 121.8.
200 minimums.
Alright, disconnect autopilot and continuing approach.
Via Delta. Cross runway 11, then Charlie Alpha. Have a good day.
Alright, kind of start leveling, take the power out slowly. Keep that nose off, keep the nose off, flare it. Alright, alright, we can get rid of that. Alright, down, speed brake out, reverse thrust. Oh, I did not arm the reverse thrust. Oops, it's fine. This plane's able to stop just fine.
Welcome to Moncton. Contact ground on 121.8.
Alright, we can take flaps up. Ground 121.8, thanks, Jazz 8910. Alright, we'll get off at this taxiway here, or is this a runway? Oh, that's taxiway. Alright.
Jazz 8910, taxi departing via taxiway Alpha. Contact.
Captain, we have safely landed at Greater Moncton. The weather is a lovely 18 spaghetti, and the passengers are excited to disembark. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, we just landed. What a smooth landing.
Thank
Captain
you.
Longclaw really nailed it, eh?
Yes.
Welcome to Greater Moncton, which is totally in the country of Atlantis, right? The weather here is a toasty 18 spaghetti with no clouds in sight.
Moncton ground Jazz 8910, request taxi to terminal.
Air Canada Jazz, and please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. Thank you for staying till the end.
Landing lights off, strobe lights
Jazz
off.
8910, taxi to terminal 8.3 via Charlie. Cross runway 11, then Delta, cross runway 06, then Echo. Have a good day.
Alright, apron 3 via cross runway 11, then Delta, cross runway 06, then Echo, Jazz 8910. Or, how about instead of that, we just,
North Greenfield says ALO, what was this?
how about instead of doing this weird, circles, wait, actually, shit, what did they say? Apron 3 via Charlie, cross runway 11.
North Greenfield says we're tower voice.
I know, yeah. Delta, cross runway 6. Okay, I thought this was the terminal. The terminal's over there. So, we're gonna do a little Ryanair special here, and if this plane has enough reverse thrust to go backwards. It should. There we go. We'll just do our own pushback here. And since we are entering runway environment, landing lights on, strobe on. This is actually something they used to do at airports, and they stopped because the jet blast was damaging the buildings and stuff. Okay. Gentle on the brakes, and we'll get some power in. And we'll just go the correct way this time.
Air Malta 1, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
There we go. So we're just gonna taxi straight in here, this way. Alright, and clear of runway. In just a second, as soon as we get past this line, we'll just estimate when the end of the plane is. Probably about there. Lights off, strobes off. Alright, just curious, what is our landing feet per minute? Negative 266. Not bad. I've had better. These planes are kind of a bear.
1 second while I grab the paperwork. ATC clears Charlie Fox Alpha Uniform X-ray to the Charlottetown Airport.
Landing lights on, strobes on.
Vectors then as filed, depart runway 29.
Check.
5,000
Left is clear.
Frequency
Right is clear.
1.4 and squawk 2722.
Alright, and once we pull up to our parking spot, we will go ahead and set up the next flight. I set up this one off stream, but I'll do the next one on stream so you guys can see what that looks like. Alright, landing lights and strobes off. Alright. And look at that, there's a gate. Although we might not take the gate. We might go over here and take this spot over here. Let's see. Actually there's a jet bridge here. You know what? We'll take the jet bridge. That way our deboarding is a little bit faster. Alright. Parking brakes. And we can reach over here. And you can turn... What the heck's going on in the background? Alright, we can turn the taxi lights off. And... Go ahead, turn transponder off. Click those, turn those off. Get the engines. There we go.
North Greenfield says hype applause, hype applause, hype applause, hype applause, hype applause,
nice.
Hype
All right,
applause,
set
hype
that.
applause,
Set the
hype
ground
applause,
power cart.
Hype applause, hype applause, hype applause, hype applause, hype applause, hype applause,
Indeed.
hype applause, 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 hype applause.
Nice. All right, we can turn the beacons off. We'll leave the rest of those on for now. That's fine. Turn the fasten seatbelt sign off. I can turn the windshield heats off. They don't need to be on right now. Everything else looks good to me. go and leave the thing set there. We'll get GSX up, and we will. Okay, wrong gate. All right. Now we got GSX. We will request deboarding.
Boarding requested.
Air north. Nice. All right, Georgina, you can go ahead and deboard. Thank you. All right.
Okay, Captain, we are ready to deboard.
I can open up those other doors so the cargo people
Ladies and
can
gentlemen,
get
this is your
their
flight
bags
attendant,
out.
Georgina speaking, eh? We have just landed at Greater Moncton, which is totally in the country of Atlantis, right?
Jesus Christ, Georgina. Are you going to make the same joke every time?
Megabytes with no clouds in sight. Thank you for flying with Air Canada
All right.
Jazz.
We'll file this pie
Please
rep.
remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
And let me go ahead and...
North Greenfield says, okay, I depart here, friendo. I try to sleep a little bit more.
All right, well, thanks for riding along, and don't miss your connecting flight in the terminal there. I'm just kidding. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later.
North Greenfield says, my thank you.
All right. Now let me go ahead and turn this on.
North Greenfield says, take care and have fun.
Thanks. All right, so I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we will go ahead and get our next flight here. So open in sim brief, and we'll set the aircraft to a CRJ-550. Set the variant to Airsoft. We want Air Canada and pounds. And we can turn off all this stuff that we don't need. And then I like to add an extra 5% fuel. If I'm on VATSIM, I'll add more. And we just click generate, and it will auto-generate all the altitude and passengers and everything. So I'm going to be 36,000 with a full airplane, pretty much. So. Nice. Okay, and then we import, and then it puts it in there, and that's that. Okay, so then I go to my prem cars, which is this thing, and get flight bid, and I have all my details, which I'm just gonna chuck on my other screen here. Then what we do is we go over here, go to flight plan. Actually, hold on one second. I need to initialize position on this first, so we'll go to index. Position initialize, and we are at CYYZ-CYQM. Copy the GPS data, set the position. All right, and then I'm going to go in Volanta. And we will start a new flight. Add a flight plan. And it's 8901 this time. Alright, we send this to the FMS and send the payload. Then we go here, we look at the passengers. 8910 set payload. Okay, this should be 36.
Maritime Charter 1, contact tower on 120.8. So long.
Alright, forward cargo. Oh, this is easy. Okay, we'll put 800. We'll put 600 pounds in the front, and we'll put 1,200 in the back. And fuel expected is going to be 8,871. So 8871. Enter. Set payload in the sim, and copy the perf data. And then I need to send the flight plan to the FMS, which is also not in, so that's great. Now I have to now I have to get that. So let me just check, make sure parking brake's on. Click begin flight. That's good there. Then in Navigraph, we import the new flight. And I got all my points up here and things like that. That's all good. Okay. Turn this screen off for now. What did I just do? Did I deploy the ADG? Oh, crap. I did. I accidentally did something bad. Maintenance, still ADG. I clicked something here that changed it to alternate. I don't know what I clicked. Great. I have no idea what I clicked. That's fine. All right, well, we gotta let them deboard and then we can load our new passengers. While that's happening, I'm gonna go ahead and get our clearance. So I go to say intentions. And we go to, I'll get it from ground. Which we are already on ground, so. Moncton ground, Jazz 8910. Ready to pick up our IFR, please. Nice.
Jazz 8910. You still have an open flight plan. Please.
Okay. I fixed it. Mounted ground Jazz 8910, requesting our IFR, please. Yep. Hey, baggage guys, why aren't you working
Jazz
here?
8901, information echo is current. Clear to Montreal. After departure, fly radar vectors BMEC, then as filed. Departure runway 24. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 124.4, squawk 3125.
Alright, clear to Montreal. After departure, radar vectors to BMEC, then as filed. Departure runway 24. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure frequency 124.4, squawk 3125, Jazz 8910. Or 8901. Sorry.
Jazz 8901, read back correct?
Oh boy, because our last call sign was 8910. This one's 8910. That's not going to be confusing. All
Jazz
right.
8901, clear to Montreal. After departure, fly radar vectors to BMEC, then as filed. Departure runway 24, initial climb 4,000, departure on 124.4, squawk 3125.
First passengers are aboard the plane.
Clear to Montreal. After departure, radar vectors BMEC, then as filed. Departure runway 24, initial climb 4,000, departure frequency 124.4, squawk 3125, Jazz 8901.
We're headed to Montreal, which I think is in France. But don't quote
Jazz
me on that.
8901,
Please
read
take
back
your
correct?
seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, just holler at one of us crew members. We're here to make your flight as fabulous as possible. Oh, and don't forget to follow me at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land. Thanks for being here, and let's get this party started.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding starting.
All right. Oh no. Hold on. I gotta check my.
KLM 266 request IFR clearance.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Okay, never mind. I thought I accidentally clicked that, but we're good. Alright. Everything seems to be going well. We got our passengers boarding here. We got 36 of them on board today. Let's go ahead and take a look out the door here. There they go. There's Georgina. There she is. I'm not sure why the door closed. It's a bit odd, but whatever. All right, we got our passengers boarding. I'll be right back.
Mountain to ground, Piper Cherokee Charlie Golf Delta X-ray Lima with information Romeo, ready to copy higher far clearance. Piper Charlie Golf Delta X-ray Lima is cleared to Bangor, Radar Vector to NORA, NANAS 5, initial climb to 4000, runway 24 for departure, departure frequency 124.4 and squawk 1313.
Piper Delta X-ray Lima, read back correct.
Boston ground AVX 245, request IFR clearance, ready to copy.
Mountain ground, this is Charlie Foxtrot Alpha Uniform X-ray with information X-ray, requesting IFR Airways to Charlottetown. ATC clears Charlie Foxtrot Alpha Uniform X-ray to the Charlottetown Airport via vectors then as filed, depart runway 29, climb 5,000 feet, frequency 124.4 and squawk 2722.
Moncton ground, this is Rouge 1154, request IFR clearance to Halifax.
Morning Star 782, we're ready to pick up our IFR clearance.
Give me 1 second for that, please.
Morning Star 782 is cleared to Marable after departure flight radar vector eval, then as filed, departure runway 6, initial climb 4000, departure 124.4, squawk 5512. Morning Star 782, holding short runway 6, ready for departure.
I'm here, I'm just eating chips, so I'm muted.
Mountain ground, this is Cessna Golf, Bravo Romeo uniform.
Cessna Golf, Bravo Romeo uniform, Mountain ground, copy, stay parking.
Bravo Romeo uniform is marked by taxiway Foxtrot.
Alright. Hello, snack. Use the bathroom. Good to go. Boarding completed. Just in time. Look at that.
Maritime Charter 1, contact tower on 120.8.
It's like I planned it.
So long.
Oh, wait, I did. Okay. Alright. And Moncton Ground Jazz 8910, requesting push and start.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
No. Moncton Ground Jazz 8901, requesting push and start.
Jazz 8901, information echo is current. Clear to Montreal. After departure, fly radar vectors BMEC, then as filed. Departure runway 24, initial climb to 4000. Departure on 124.4, squawk 3125. Jazz 8901, push and start approved. Face northeast.
Push and start approved, face northeast, Jazz 8901. Alright. So, APU can come on. Your beacon light, sorry. Since the APU is on, we can turn recirculation fan and cargo fan and turn the packs on. Good to go, good to go. Alright, we will disconnect the ground power. Come over here and disconnect ground power. And we can go ahead and remove the wheel chocks. And go GSX and request pushback.
Walker 2746, pushback approved. Face west.
So it must be from my point of view. So from my point of view, I want to face that way. So from my point of view, I want the nose...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I always forget. I think I want the nose right. I don't know. Oh, let me...
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, right back off. Engine on. Continuous ignition and start. I think I pushed the wrong way again. I am not sure. I said left this time.
Welcome aboard Air Canada Jazz Flight 8900.
Oh, left is correct. Okay. So that means from their position, the tail gets pushed to the right. From my position, the tail gets pushed to the left. Okay, I think I can remember that.
Now let's talk safety, shall we? To fasten your seatbelt, slide the metal end into the buckle.
Listen to Georgina go.
And to release it, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy. If we need to use the oxygen masks,
Easy peasy.
pull the mask towards you.
Alright, seatbelt signs on.
And secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before helping others. For our swim vests, they're located under your seat. To use them, pull them out, slip them over your head, and inflate by pulling the red tabs. If you need to exit the aircraft, we have 2 emergency exits at the front and 2 at the rear. Just follow the illuminated signs and you'll be out in no time. Thank you for staying till the end. And smash that follow button. Now, Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Ground, good evening. This is Piper Comanche, Charlie Golf, Echo Delta Hotel. Would like to get my clearance to Magdalen Islands as filed over. Roger, Echo Delta Hotel is cleared to Magdalen Islands. Radar vector to Yankee Golf. Then as filed, runway 24 departure, climb 7,000.
For some reason I can't get the engine started.
Around 124.4. Squawky 3535. Echo Delta Hotel.
Not sure if that's a glitch or... a feature? Oh, I know why. Because I didn't turn the damn fuel pumps on. Okay, it's my fault. Never mind. Yeah, GSX, just wait. I don't know why the stoplight's illuminated there. I hope that doesn't cause problems.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright. Flap set to 2 notches. FADEC fault 1 and 2. I'm gonna leave the continuous ignition on just in case.
Unlocking gear.
It's weird. Alright, whatever.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I think I've run my 2-4. I'll be heading 241. Moncton Ground Jazz 8901. Ready for taxi.
Jazz 8901, taxi to runway 24 via Echo Foxtrot.
Runway 24 via Echo Foxtrot, Jazz 8901. Okay. So we're here, Echo Foxtrot here. We're gonna hold short, then it's gonna be a taxi back 180, then take off. Easy. Alright. Landing lights on. Just like sure we're clear. And this time I'm actually gonna arm the reversers. Unlike last time. Oh, also our trim is set way too high, so I'm gonna roll that up here. Somewhere around the middle should be good, something like that. All over the road here. Moncton ground Jazz 8901, holding short runway 24 at Foxtrot.
Jazz 8901, contact tower on 120.8 for departure.
Tower 120.8, Jazz 8901. Moncton Tower Jazz 8901, holding short runway 24 at Foxtrot, ready for takeoff.
Jazz 8901, Moncton Tower, runway 24, wind 235 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 cleared for takeoff, Jazz 8901, and it could be a taxi back to the end of the runway. Alright, so we're cleared. So we're gonna do sort of an expedited taxi down the runway just in case anybody's coming in. Take a left here and we'll go down to the end there, do a 180, and come back. And when we come back the other way, we'll be at much higher speed. Alright, so we'll get some power behind it. And we can take it out now. About 30 knots is pretty good. Definitely a high-speed taxi here. Don't want to dilly-dally on the runway.
Air Canada 555555, contact
What a call sign. 555555. Alright, so some light braking here.
Have a good day. Lima Echo Bravo 1.
I'm gonna follow this taxi line. Get down to about 15 knots, there we go. They should have said cleared back taxi, but, you know, I'll take it. Alright, we are clear for takeoff, so keep the turn coming. Come on.
Charter 1, welcome to Moncton. Contact ground on 121.8. Maritime Charter 1, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Alright, full power and go. There's V1 and rotate. Don't let it rotate too much, we'll just hold it right off. There we go, positive rate. Got the brakes, gears can come up. Gear in transit, flaps can go to 1. And autopilot on. And it can hold heading and speed.
Jazz 8901, contact departure.
Departure Jazz 8901, thanks. See ya. Moncton departure Jazz 8901, climbing through 2,500 for 4,000.
Jazz 8901, Moncton departure, radar contact, climb flight level 360, turn right heading 265, vectors to BMEC, then own navigation.
Alright, climb flight level 360, right 265, vectors to BMEC, then own nav, Jazz 8901. Alright, airplane, I need you to climb right now. Flaps can come up. I don't know why it's... BMEC is here. Is it not? No, BMEC is the other way. BMEC is here. Alright, and up to 360.
Maritime Charter 1, contact Moncton Center on 127.
Alright, and climb thrust is set. Flaps are up, gears up. Nose light can come off. Logo and wing inspection can come off. And 250. And we'll go and turn high power schedule on as well, get a little extra juice out of it. Oh yeah, look at that, 5,000 feet per minute. Rocket ship mode. Alright, and we can go and click nav. Get lined up with our course here. I'm going to turn on half bank mode just because it's a little bit much. Right above 10,000. Maybe we'll hit the above 10,000 button in St. Intentions.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and you can use your electronic devices. Feel free to scroll through your feeds, snap some selfies, or catch up on your favorite shows. Just remember to keep those devices in airplane mode, eh? Oh, and don't forget, after our snack service, I'll be coming around with fabulous items from the Air Canada Jazz Shop. Thanks for staying till the end, and smash that follow button at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land.
Thanks, Georgia. Appreciate it.
Jazz 8901, contact Moncton Center on 132.7.
132.7 Jazz 8901.
Air Canada 1502, direct to Cassidy approved, fly heading 106.
Flight heading 106 for ILS 06, runway. Unable to turn left, request direct cast at
Moncton Center Jazz 8901, passing 18, flight level 180, climbing flight level 360.
Jazz 8901, Moncton Center identified. Good evening, Moncton altimeter 30.03.
That doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. I'm above 18,000. I don't know why I'm getting the FADEC fault. That's interesting. I think it's something with this.
Nomad 5 Oscar Zulu, descend and maintain 2500. Descend and maintain 2500. Nomad 5.
Alright, acceleration, and then we are almost at 290.
Nomad 5 Oscar Zulu, contact Moncton approach on 124.4.
Which is right there. I can hit speed mode. And re-engage rocket ship climb. Now we got a headwind. Way coming here, we were a little fast here, but we're 500 knots over the ground. Not this time. Alright, and we'll turn the high pressure, high schedule, high power schedule. Oh my god, this chart's a nightmare with those nat tracks. Come on, tablet. Alright. Easy. Alright, nice. Alright. And zoom the range out there a little. Top to set in about 30 minutes. Which actually lines up perfectly with what St. Tensions is saying. Perfect. So got a bit of a long leg here between BMIC and Odd Boss. But should be pretty fast. It's about 30 minutes, so. And about 45 to the airport, so. And we're not even at our op yet. Although I think that calculates, like that takes into consideration everything, so. I got the sun setting over the dash there. Nice. Not too much headwind. We're doing pretty good. Only 7 knots. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be 50. You fly down to my neck of the woods, yeah, you'll be hitting like 50 knot headwinds for sure at this altitudes. But not up here. Not up north. It seems to be a little calmer. Something jet stream. Only going over the certain part.
Guy in luck says my eyes are playing tricks on me. I'm glad there are controls that tell you you're flat because I keep thinking the plane is tilting one way or the other.
Oh, I mean, we're tilted
Guy
up.
in luck says something mountains.
Yeah, we're tilted up. Hey, we're climbing 1,700 feet per minute. So we are climbing. But we are flat right now. Although maybe not perfectly flat because the crosswind right here, right? So we have this 8 knot crosswind sort of from this direction, so it'll push slightly. But our wings are pretty level. Pretty much level, yeah. That's why you trust your instruments. Yeah, actually, I think we are tilted slightly this direction. This wing slightly. Ever so slightly, yeah. It's more exaggerated in the cockpit, right? Because you can use this top as your horizon. You can see it's less here than here. But yeah, you gotta crab into the wind, so you gotta turn a little bit. And I'm hoping this doesn't cause any problems. Hopefully you don't have an engine failure mid-flight. Also, hello. Welcome to the last leg of my Canada tour. Flying from Moncton to Montreal, I believe. The land of maple syrup and Mounties. Alright, 2,000-ish feet to go. 2,500. Nice. This is saying top percent 26 minutes. This is saying top of descent in 26 minutes. Look at that. It might be perfect. Sometimes the same tensions lines up perfectly. Sometimes it has me descend like 20 miles before the plane wants to. Or is calculated, at least. Yep. And now a slight turn to the left. Not much of one. Alright, just sync up our heading bug here. Yep, there we go. Just in case we lose nav. Alright, yeah, now our headwind's a little more. 15 knots up here. Alright, 1,000 to go. And plane verifies. $500, $400, $300. $200. $100. Alright, and we will set the throttles to cruise, which is just a tiny is just off the stop there. Alright, and we will click the announce cruise button in St. Tensions. And hopefully not break it like we did last time.
Jazz 8901, Moncton Center, descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Roger, Jazz 8901.
Welcome aboard Air Canada Jazz Flight 8901.
Jazz 8901, Roger, Project Jazz 8901.
Which I totally believe is in the magical realm of Canada, eh? We're cruising along at a fabulous altitude of 36,000 marshmallows, and we have a distance of 381 jelly beans to go. Now, my amazing crew and I will be starting our snack and drink service, and oh my gosh, you have to try the maple syrup-infused pretzels and the poutine flavored chips. After our service,
Dang, that actually sounds really good.
some fabulous items from the Air Canada Jazz Shop. So keep your eyes peeled. Thanks for staying till the end. And smash that follow button at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land. Oh, and let's hope Captain Lone Paw's landing is as smooth as my selfies.
Wow. Alright, Georgina, thanks. Maple pretzels and poutine chips? Heck yeah, where do I get some of that? Yes, please. Is that actually a thing? Hold on. Or is she just taking the piss? Hold on, let's see. I don't... Hold on. What snacks does Air Canada serve? No, they offer... Okay, she's just taking the piss. Okay. So the snacks is gonna be Twigs, buttery herb and garlic pretzels from Alberta, and a Quebec-based Leclerc Celebration cookie, a sweet treat made with real milk chocolate and butter. It's like one of those cookies that has like a piece of chocolate on the top. Okay, yeah, she just... Okay, I see. Of course, she gotta plug her Instagram, you know. It's alright. Georgina's great. She never let us down. Yet. Okay, so this says top descent 19 minutes. This says top descent 21 minutes. I'll take it. So our descent, let's see. Well, we're expected ILS runway 24 right. I've already got that in there. So let's look at the approaches. We got... Oops, that was the last flight. ILS runway 24 right. Alright, so the localizer is going to be 111.9. Okay, and the approach course 237. There we go. And our minimums gonna be 200 feet again. Yeah, so the same. All right. And approach starts at 3,000 feet. So we can just set that to 3,000 and click VNAV. And then the plane should just meh, like bring us down nicely. We are cooking. We are cooking. We got 17 minutes. And our top of descent is just past Hot Boss. which is nice. Love the parallax effect there, the sun. It's so nice. It's the parallax? I don't know. Just the wiggly sun. You know, from the atmosphere. So we go. Hey, here's our flat Earth as it's curved. Ahem. Definitely flat. Sorry.
Guy in luck says stop calling Earth Chan flat.
No, I'm just saying for people that think it's flat. I'm not saying it's flat. Look at it, it's curved, clearly. Okay, yeah, our headwind's increasing a little bit as we go here. Dang. Yeah, ground speed definitely affected on this one. Considering going there, we were like 530, or going the other direction. Alright, it's fun. Everything is fine, we're just chilling. Is there no facepalm emoji? I swear there was. Yes, okay.
Jazz 8901, contact Boston Center on 128.05.
Wow. Boston Center 128.05, Jazz 8901. Alright. So I got 128.05. Boston Center Jazz 8901, flight level 360.
Guy in luck says Arctic 198 Monlone Parrot Faceman.
901 Boston Center, good evening.
Nice. Yeah. Alright, 14 minutes to descent. Pretty quick one. But that's nice. It's nice that the second section of these flights have been a lot shorter. For obvious reasons, I did not stream the 4-hour legs because it was just me for 4 hours just sitting here.
Can we descend any lower?
Oh, somebody's getting spicy with the AI. Now, of course, that could be live or pre-record. I don't know. $40 knots a headwind now. Rip ground speed. It's alright. At least it's like pretty much direct headwind. I'm really concerned that this switch is still set to cancel start. Oh, the engines are started already, and me holding it does not cancel the start. I don't know how to reset that, so it's fine. It was a misclick, so that's what I get, I guess. Maybe I turn this off. Nope. That's fine. Oh, Diane, I'll just show you the cabin really quickly. I'll just phase through the door here. So we got our first class here with our 2-1 configuration, and then we also have back here.
Guy in luck says classy.
Yeah. Also back here we have our drink station and snacks. And then back here, so this one is not the smallest CRJ. I don't have the 200, which is a 1-2, and there's only like this many seats. There's no first class section. This one's obviously the economy, and then you got the bathroom back there. And usually there's either a bathroom here or like a curtain separating or a wall, because then they could put another seat here, but it's fine. Alright, I accidentally hit the throttle while I was doing that, so let me just make sure we're at max cruise thrust. There we go. Alright, reversers are armed. I want to make sure, considering last time we landed without them. Estimated landing weight 5,800. So go to performance. We should be okay. We're already under our max landing allotted, so which is 6,100. So they're expecting 58. So just go take off on landing. Now that number does decrease. So maybe say 56. So 5, 8, 6, 0. Right. We got no wind, so we don't need to adjust that. We can calculate our landing distance. Oh, really short. So 2,000 feet, or 3,000 feet. Even with if the reversers fail, it only adds like 70 feet. So. How's everything going back there, Georgina? There goes the sun. There goes.
Oh, Captain Lone Paw, everything is going fabulously back here.
Fantastic.
The passengers are all settled in, and I just took a selfie with a couple of them.
Amazing.
They're super excited for our flight to Montreal, which I think is in Italy, right? Anyway, we're cruising along at about 37 cupcakes of altitude. And the weather is a toasty 14 megabytes outside. Just waiting for snack service to start.
No, it's not.
And then I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the
minus
Air Canada
15
Jazz shop.
outside.
Thanks for your smooth flying, Captain.
It's minus 15 outside, Georgina. And then
Dear passengers, welcome aboard Air Canada Jazz
why is she?
departing from the stunning land
Why is she saying this again?
which I totally believe is in the magical realm of Canada, eh? We're cruising at about 37 cupcakes high, Montreal is a lovely 20 jelly beans. Thank you for staying till the end.
Georgina,
Smash that follow button at
where else are they gonna go?
Georgina, leave a comment after we land. Let's hope Captain Lone Paw's landing is as smooth as my selfies.
Georgina, where else are they gonna go? Hope the landings. What? Cupcakes. She's got to get some standardization here. She's all over the place with this, like, oh, it's 27 marshmallows outside, and now it's what? Come on, get some standardization.
Guy in Luck says maybe they'll refuse to disembark. It is a nice 70 cupcakes inside the plane.
I mean, that would be nice. I would be eating them right now. Maybe not all 70, but like 2, maybe. Maybe they'll refuse to disembark. Well, I mean, she said like thanks for staying till the end. I mean, are they gonna jump out? Like,
Guy in Luck
hopefully
says,
not.
which I think is somewhere like 25 cupcakes Celsius.
Maybe. She's my favorite of the AI flight attendants. The other ones that are labeled as funny are not they're not as good. Georgina takes the cake literally. And I don't know if the AI or somebody on the Sane Tension staff made the Instagram, but there is actually an Instagram for SI_Georgina. It's like AI generated pictures in the plane. It's just like, I don't know if the AI made that or I just thought it was funny. Maybe the staff, or maybe like just some random person. I don't know. I just looked it up and was like, oh yeah, look at that. Oh, let's see. Wait, let's see. I'm looking.
Guy in Luck says it sounds like a pretty good program. Definitely one of the better uses of AI.
Oh yeah, it's great. Hold on. It wants me to sign in, and I don't know my sign in right now. Ah, why are there two? Yeah, the only other time I use AI is like when I'm like for the Skyrim playthrough, which I also want to do, or like sometimes I'll generate like things to do, like on stream. I'll use the AI. That's pretty much all I use it for. Occasionally at work, but not that often. Just mostly like when I can't solve an issue, I'm like, okay. Alright, let's see. SI_Georgina. Yeah, last post was May 21st. How do I copy profile URL? Here we go. I'll just send it to myself. One sec. I'll show you. I gotta open Discord. It's fine. I'm sure Carl was like, why are you sending me this?
Alright. Flight level 40410.
There you go. So, yeah, AI generated. But, yeah. It's like, all right, I'm looking this up. Yep, sure enough. Alright. Anyway, back to St. Engines. So there are some programs, like it's called VATSIM, that allows me to talk to people who are pretending to be air traffic control, and then pilots can get on that are flying
Jazz
simulators.
8901, contact Montreal Center on 132.35.
132.35, Jazz 8901. Montreal Center, Jazz 8901, flight level 360. Anyway, that one is okay if there's
Jazz
coverage.
8901, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
If there's not coverage, it's like, it's just like, I'll be, you know, flying, I'll take off with coverage, get to my cruise altitude, get halfway to my airport, and then like, oh, we're getting off, everybody over to Unicom, and it's just like, what is the point? What is the point? I don't have full coverage, like gate to gate. It happens occasionally, I do. Those flights are great.
Jazz 8901, Montreal Center, cleared Ombre 2, arrival into Montreal.
Cleared Ombre 2, arrival into Montreal, Jazz 8901, thanks. Okay, our top of descent here should be imminently 1 minute here. So yeah, that's why I use say intentions, because that way I know I have quote unquote somebody to talk to. Just makes it more realistic.
Says it shows that AI can't be trusted to do stuff that matters yet.
Oh no, they mess up many times. People are like, oh, AI is gonna take over flying the airplanes. No. No. Because like it vectored me into the ground once. And I was just like, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, it definitely has messed up before, so. Alright, 13 miles to our descent. Also, if the music is too quiet, I can raise it up a little bit. I just don't want it overpowering everything else, you know? I'm just gonna drag the heading over so that it's resynced. There it is. That being said, I'm still nice to the AI because you never know. You never know if Skynet's coming, so. $11 miles.
Guy in luck says yup.
Oh no, top of descent in 6
Guy
miles.
in luck says best be nice to our future overlords.
That's right. All praise AI. I can even, so I have a co-pilot. I can do this. Hey, can you handle the radios? I also have this guy set as a funny co-pilot.
Yo, I'll take over the radios, bro.
Yeah, and then he'll take it over. I can have the radios back, thank you.
Yo, no worries, bro. You got the radios?
Yeah, it's Chad. I wonder why his name is Chad. Thanks, bro. Hey, descent? Descent, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna throttle back. Alright, now this plane has... Oops. This plane has no auto throttle, so all the throttling is me.
Just left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Montreal, which I totally believe is in Italy, eh?
Yeah, definitely in Italy, Georgina. We definitely flew across the Atlantic and most of the way across Europe.
We're cruising at about 36,000 marshmallows, and the weather in Montreal is a lovely 20 jelly beans.
Guy in luck says how I read that.
And smash that follow button at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land. Let's hope Captain Lone Paw's landing is as smooth as my selfies.
Alright, Georgina, that's enough of that. Probably got like some boomers back there. They're like, what's Instagram? Alright, descending nicely. Alright, let's make this a good landing. The last one was negative, minus 266 feet per minute, which is not bad. For this plane, it's not bad. These planes land like bricks. But I've motored these things in at like 150 before, so... See if we can make the last one count, huh? Alright, and I'm trying to keep 290 knots.
Jazz 8901, descend flight level 260.
Descend flight level 260, Jazz 8901. No.
Guy in luck says Instagram. Must be something to convince your kids to give you grandkids.
Yeah, right. Instant grandparent? Yeah. Instant grandma? Is that like one of those sponges you get wet that like grows? Not sure why they're stepping me at 260. Look at the approach here. Or arrival. Yeah, none of these are 260. I'm not worried about it. Because by the time I get to 260, they'll probably give me lower. I'm hoping. Got 2,000 feet to go. $1,000 feet to go. Not sure why they're holding me. 260. Whatever. Yeah, they cleared me for the arrival, but gave me an altitude? Alright. Whatever. I would ask, but if I ask, they'll say, yeah, you can go down, and then 2 minutes later, they'll be like, hey, go back to 260. How close are we to the airport?
Guy in Lux says run out of fuel. Crash into the tower.
Oh, yeah. Definitely what I'm planning to do. Oh, we need to get our... Oh, did I already? Did I get our altitude of the airport? Huh? Oh, airport elevation 120 feet. All right. Alright, flight level 260, Jazz 8901.
Jazz 8901, descend altitude 16,000. Altimeter 30.06.
Down to 16,000, Jazz 8901.
Jazz 8901, descend altitude 16,000 feet. Jazz 8901, level 16,000 feet.
Alright.
Jazz 8901, descend altitude 7,000.
Alright, descending altitude 7,000, Jazz 8901. I got power idled back here. I'm gonna start slowing down. We need to be 250 knots at 10,000, so. Alright, and this is gonna happen pretty quickly. Alright. Put some speed brakes out to help us slow down. We're just gonna be below 290. I'll try and keep it around like 270. I would idle more, but we're already at power idle, so. Alright. Altimeter 3006, 3008 is close enough. We'll do 3008. Below 18,000, landing lights come on. Our headwind is decreasing, that's nice. I'm gonna put a little speed brakes back out.
Jazz 8901, contact Montreal approach on 134.15.
Montreal approach 134.15, Jazz 8901. Montreal approach, Jazz 8901, descending 14,000 for 7,000.
Jazz 8901, Montreal approach identified. Good evening, Montreal altimeter 30.06. Expect the ILS runway 24 right approach into Montreal.
Oh, expect ILS 24 right into Montreal, Jazz 8901. It puts it in text too, so I can see like what I said. Apparently I just said, I'll expect I left you for a return to Montreal.
Descend altitude 4,000, maintain current heading 275 vectors for the ILS runway 24 right approach.
Like I said, it's not perfect, but... Alright, descending altitude 4,000, maintain current heading 275 vectors, ILS runway 24 right approach, Jazz 8901. Alright, below 10,000 we gotta be below 250 knots, so speed breakout.
Jazz 8901, maintain current heading 275, vectors for the ILS runway 24 right approach.
Vectors, ILS runway 24 right approach, Jazz 8901, thank you. See, it gets stuck sometimes. It's getting a little confused with the...
Jazz 8901, proceed direct Lana. Descend altitude 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach.
Oh, dear passengers. We are now starting our final approach into Montreal. Please...
I proceed direct Lona, descend altitude 3,000 until established on localizer, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach, Jazz 8901. Okay.
Fasten those seatbelts nice and snug. Our fabulous Air Canada Jazz staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights once we touch down. Thank you for staying till the end. And smash that follow button at SI_Georgina. And leave a comment after we land.
I'm not going to go direct. I'm just going to keep the flight plan going. 3,000's awfully low here. I want to reach that kind of like, you can see our estimated descent here. I'm trying to keep that close to Lona as I can. Because I don't want to get too low too fast. Scare all these people.
Montreal Center, Rouge 978, with Victor, ready to copy IFR to Quebec.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Alright.
Quebec after departure, fly radar vectors, Cinero, then at file. Departure runway 6 right, initial climb to 4.
Probably expecting about 210 knots here. Let's look at our approach speed. It's gonna be 131. Alright. So we'll set this to like 175 for now. Idle.
Echo Zulu X-ray. Contact Montreal Center on 134.4.
Somebody's eating their mic. And also, no, we're not going to run out of fuel. We got plenty of fuel. Look at it. We got 5,000 pounds still. We've only burned 5,000 pounds. We could go back. We're not going back, but we could. Alright, 24 right, we're gonna be this one. Things are looking good. Everything's looking good. 1,000 above. 1,000 above our altitude. Alright, how long are these legs? 6 miles, 8 miles, 4 miles. So 1 mile from Volac, we'll put gear down and flaps down. 3 miles from runway, we'll put full flaps. Alright, 4-lane checklist, everything's on. Yes, yes, lights are on, this is all on, that's all on. Coco. These are armed, everything's set. Cool, alright. Alright, and Q approach mode. And start slowing down a little more. There's the city of Montreal down there. Looking nice. We'll put 1 notch flaps out. There's 175. Keep that speed for now.
Jazz 8901, contact Montreal Tower on 124.3.
Montreal Tower 124.3. Thanks, Jazz 8901. See ya.
Departure, profit.
Montreal Tower, Jazz 8901. Gonna be inbound. ILS runway 24 right. I meant to say established, not inbound, sorry.
8901, Montreal Tower, wind 015 at 7. Runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Runway 24 right, cleared to land, Jazz 8901. Alright. 130 knots. Alright. Put another notch, flaps out. Gonna keep an eye on Volac here. Which is what we want. Slow it down a little. Give it a little power. Try and keep it like 160 here. Could put another notch, flaps out. Help bring the nose down a little. Alright, 7 miles from Volac.
Transit 846, contact departure.
Contact departure 134.15, air transit 846.
Flight attendants prepare for landing.
Okay, Captain, cabin crew. Take seats for landing.
Alright, there we go. We got our course is good and our light slip is good. Localizer is the lateral course and the light slip is our vertical course. So all that looks good. Looks like we're lined up nicely with the runway. We're crabbed a little bit because the wind coming from the left. But that's fine. Alright, 5 miles, 4 miles. Like 5.5 from Volac. Still holding 160 here. Because if I idle power, we drop speed really quick, so it's no problem. I can hold 160.
Montreal Tower, descending to 3000 for the ILS runway 24.
3 miles from Volac.
WestJet 5908, Montreal Tower, roger, continue approach.
Approach WestJet 598.
WestJet 5908, welcome to Montreal. Contact ground on 121.0.
Okay, sick. Alright, I might have to fly this by hand. Great. Alright, switching to hand control. It did not switch over and do what I told it to. So we're a little high. And we're also a little bit left. Or right. A little bit right. Alright, gear can come down. I got some nose down trim here. Help us intercept that glide slope. Put another notch, flaps out.
401, contact departure on 134.15. Departure 13415, to Air Canada 401. Air Canada 408, welcome to Montreal. Contact ground on 121.0.
Alright, we're lined up. A little high still. Get some nose down trim. Alright, reset the camera. Alright, 3 green, no red. Yep. Looking nice, looking nice.
1,000.
Alright. Looking nicely. I feel like I'm a little high or a little low. There we go. I could fly with just the pappy lights, but I can't even see them, so. We are a little low. It's fine. I'll just hold this altitude for a bit. Alright. Flaps full.
Air Canada 667, welcome to Montreal. Contact ground on 121.0.
121.0, Air Canada 667. Have a good day.
Alright, getting rid of that. Let's go visual.
Air Canada 420, welcome to Montreal. Contact ground on 121.0.
400.
Guy in Luck says, Luke Pa, it looks like you switched off your targeting computer.
Something like that.
Sync rate.
Oh yeah, we're too high. I shouldn't have turned it off. Alright, minimum is continuing. There we go. Now I can do the rest.
50, 40, 30,
Oh.
20s, 10.
Come on. A little float past the touchdown zone. It's fine. Alright, reverse thrusts, light brakes, speed brake. Alright. Speed brake out, reversers off. Take the flaps off. And I'm gonna open up the taxi diagram on the other window. And we
Jazz
get
8901,
off.
welcome to Montreal. Contact ground on 121.0.
Oh, dear passengers. We
Ground 121.0. Thanks, Jazz 8901.
Philly, eh? The weather here is a lovely 20 jelly beans with a few clouds at 25,000 marshmallows. Thank you for flying with Air Canada Jazz, and please remain
Oh wait,
seated until we reach our
is there a
final
taxiway there?
destination.
There is on my taxi diagram. It's fine. We'll just go down.
A smooth touchdown, just like my selfies. On
Wow,
behalf of
thanks.
Captain Lone
Thanks,
Paw,
Georgina. I
First Officer
appreciate it.
Shawa Floof, and the entire crew, including Emily,
Alright,
Jake,
so we're gonna
Sarah,
follow
and
these
Tom.
green
We
lights
say
here.
goodbye. Thanks for staying till the end, and smash that follow button at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna get off at Bravo 4, which is way down here. Well, it's fine. Alright, and we are requesting to the terminal, which actually is down here, so never mind, this is perfect.
Ground, Air Canada 403, ready for push and start.
This is perfect. This works out perfect for us.
Push and start approved, safety.
Alright, we just gotta pull past the whole short lines,
Canada 403.
which is right there. Alright.
Attention all aircraft. X-ray now current altimeter 3005.
Thanks, bro. I'm deaf. Alright. Lightnings and strobes off.
Turkish 2 Juliet Sierra, taxi to runway 24 left at your discretion.
24 left at your discretion, Turkish 2 Juliet Sierra.
What airport is this? Montreal? Alright, here, I'll show you the chart. So we go to charts, and we go here to airport, and then we go to this one. There we go. So here we are. Here's the terminal, so we'll just taxi straight. I still have to call, but Montreal ground, Jazz 8901, request taxi terminal, please. We are clear, runway 24 right at Bravo 4.
Jazz 8901, taxi to Canadian Terminal 2A via Bravo 4, North Apron, East Apron. Good day.
Alright, taxi to Canadian Terminal 2A via Bravo 4, North Apron, East Apron, Jazz 8901, thanks. Alright, so if we look here, on Bravo 4, they want us to take East Apron here, so we'll go like this. Alright, release parking brake, give it a little power to get it rolling, and pull it back. And while we are rolling, I'm going to look at my landing. Minus 47 feet per minute. I told you I could butter this thing. That's perfect. That is just what I wanted. Maybe I should hand fly more. I'm just kidding. What? Is a runway here? Not on my screen. This is old. This scenery's old. This runway does not exist.
Montreal ground taxi to General. Viation parking via Alpha.
Alright, we're just gonna take any of these gates here. Let's just look, really quickly. Let's just look. So we go to parking spots. We got all these spots here. What am I looking at right now? I think we're looking at this side. So 63, 61, 63, one of those, or maybe 57A. So go GSX. Gate. What did I say? 65, something like that? 61, 63? Alright, show me this spot. Yeah, we can do that. It's just on the other side. Yeah, we'll take 60, whatever that was. The numbers don't seem to match up with this all the time, so. Alright, we'll get Air Canada.
All aircraft information Quebec is now current. Altimeter 2970.
Alright. Maybe we'll taxi over there. Dang, 47 feet per minute and just past the touchdown zone. That's almost like I fly airplanes or something. Alright, so the lights are a little glitched. Okay.
Air Canada 339er, taxi to runway 24 left at your discretion.
24 left at your discretion, Air Canada 339er.
Rouge 1602, contact tower on 124.3. The tower on 124.3. Rouge 1602.
Rouge is another Canadian airline. Alright. So, somewhere over here is our parking spot. I'm just gonna do that again. Okay, it's right there. I see the carts. Alright. Nice, nice. Everything's looking good. We can turn the wing inspection lights off. Actually, I'll leave them on. It's fine. Alright, so start our turn in here. Oh, I totally missed our line. It's fine, I'll get back on it. This is a funky looking airport.
Luck says I am off to bed. You have a wonderful night.
Hey, thanks.
Pa.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for the stream.
You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Alright, we are almost perfect. Ooh, coming in a little hot. No, a little more. Alright. And we can cut the engines and set this to off. We can turn that off. Alright, jetway's coming over. We can turn beacon off. Wing inspection's off. Nav one, light off. Go to aircraft. Set chocks. Go up here. Turn the AC power on. Connect the GPU. GPU power is on. Turn these off. Turn that off. Close these isolation valves. Turn that off. Turn the packs off. Turn the AC off. Turn the windshield heats and probes off. I'm gonna go and turn these off too. And then turn the seatbelt sign off, turn the emergency light off, turn the radio off, turn the ARSs off. What else do I need to do here? Turn these off. That's good, that's good, everything's good there, that's good there, that's good there, everything's good there. Okay, I think we're good. Alright.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Yeah, well, the engines are off, so... It is off.
Montreal ground, Rouge 1590, gate 1, ready for pushback and engine start.
Rouge 1590, Montreal ground.
I cannot get this engine to die.
Face east.
Pushback engine approved, face east.
I just said cold and dark. It's fine. Alright, is he not gonna do the dance? Alright, I guess not. Nice. Alright. That's filed. Close that. Tell Georgina she can deboard. And request deboarding.
Requested.
Oh, dear passengers, we have just parked at Montreal, which I totally believe is in the magical land of Italy, eh? On behalf of Captain Lone Paw, First Officer Kawa Floof, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with Air Canada Jazz. We hope you have a fabulous stay here or safe travel to your next destination. The landing is excellent, rated an 8 out of 10, just like
Passengers
myself.
deboarding starting.
Thanks for staying till the end, and smash that follow button at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land. Goodbye, everyone.
Nice. Hey Georgina, thanks for all your help. I really appreciate it.
Good evening.
Captain Lone Paw. You're too sweet. I mean, I just do what I can, eh? But honestly, your landings are what really steal the show. I might need to take a few selfies with you to capture that smoothness.
All right.
Thanks for being such a fabulous captain.
All right, let's do it. Let's take some selfies. I'll open up the door here.
We have just landed at Montreal, which I totally believe is in the magical land.
Come on, Georgina. I see you.
Here is a lovely 21 jelly
Goodbye, Grandma.
with a few clouds at
Hi, Georgina. Holy crap, you're tall.
Thank you for flying with Air
Look how tall she is.
Taxi to runway 24 right at your discretion.
For a safe travel to your next destination. The landing was excellent, rated an 8 out of 10, just like my selfies. Thanks for staying till the end, and smash that follow button at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land.
Look at how tall she is.
Okay, Captain, opening the door now. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Lone Paw and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Montreal or a safe ongoing travel. Thanks for staying till the end. And smash that follow button at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after
Georgina, I need my Twitch plug, not you. Alright, well that's gonna do it for me. While we get deboarded here. There goes a big Air Canada. I think 777 or A3 something. As I get deboarded here, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid as they unload our baggage. Jeez, it's loud out there. Alright, we're gonna go raid Surrey.
Goodbye.
In the meantime, y'all take it easy. I will catch you guys at some point.
Goodbye.
Not sure when, but I will catch you when I see you. Meantime, y'all take it easy. And yeah. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yeah, peace.